Affirmative. Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
I'm feeling a little, anxious, if you know what I mean.
Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised.
Seconds, and we're going for auto sequence start.
We hope you've enjoyed this journey through sounds.
Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised.
This should be played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
We hope you've enjoyed this journey through sounds.
Okay, we're back. It's an incredibly weird hour of the night, which means it's perfect for me to stream because nobody will actually see that I'm streaming. Oh, because I'm a mess. But we left off. Shit, where did we leave off? Obviously, we're going to get Benny's blackmail book from the police station, but we had our fourth boss fight. We got exploded, and then Polly was a total bitch to us. Like, it was our fault. But we know that there is probably a Sabbat cult, or just the Sabbat in general, are here and have been trying to do something and have something to do with the mark on our hand that makes us have to worry about ghouls and thin bloods rather than being able to just trounce them and ignore them. So every fight is dangerous. Not a decision I like, but it is what it is. I'm enjoying the story, at least. It's just combat feels a bit like we're jumping through hoops just to get to the next bit of story. But let's get moving on this. I'll probably remember more as we go along, but yeah, we did have a fight in a club almost like the one at the beginning of Blade. There was enough blood there in that club to have everybody doing a massive blood rave, but No, I'm not good. I mean, I'll need to see how my volume is. It doesn't. I can't really tell if it's going up as high as I want it to, but the game isn't like super loud. I don't think. Okay, maybe it's around the same-ish. I might be a little softer. This is why I wish I had a second monitor so I could just put OBS on it and monitor the volume levels myself. Well, maybe this is kind of loud.
Oh, back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
We're just gonna go in the front door? Missed opportunity that you can't slide under that. Oh, are you literally?
Okay, careful how you play it. You're
What?
not supposed to be.
Okay. It's just like go into the damn police station. Oh, am I supposed to just sneak here at the fucking front door of the police station?
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now.
What the hell was that? Hey, someone there?
Boy, I'm not gonna have fun with this segment.
They see you. Oh, goddamn it, don't hurt him.
Target spotted!
This feels...
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Oh, I can't use disciplines here? That's fucking weak.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
What now?
God damn it.
I guess I'll go see.
They see you.
I will shoot you! Stay frosty. I won't!
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Make it sneaky now. Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. think there's a vent at the back.
You going
If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
But this no.
Oh, damn, sorry. My place is free. We could, grab a couple of beers, watch a movie. Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good at all.
Stranger! Stranger danger!
Collection.
Hey, keep it down.
Fox in the coop is a fox in a cops!
God damn it, Lemon!
And of course, I can't reopen the vent. Why would they let me do that?
What now? I guess I'll go see.
Will you shut the hell up, man?
Where's Mr. Fabio? Fabio, come on!
God damn it.
And food for you.
No, nothing here.
This was not a good foot to start
What the hell,
on.
Lemon?
This is
Who rattled your
annoying.
cage? Just keep it down. Ah, forget it.
Drinky, drunky, gone and dead. I see another ghost, Bobby. Life's a bowl of cherries, sweet, sticky, full of color, and amusing grief. Her sweet sound.
What the hell was that?
They see you.
I will shoot
And I
you!
can't use discipline.
Oh, goddamn. Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good at all.
Stranger danger.
Jones has started a collection.
Hey, keep it down.
I think it's about impossible that you would get this on the first try. John Doe Lemon.
There's still a guy out there.
No shit.
Hey, do they know where the kook is?
You mean Fabian? Probably spelled out.
What the heck does he have on the chief?
I have no idea. None at all.
Who worked for Probation Officer Chunk. Officer Chunk. Chunk mention. Important you keep your weapon holstered and on your person at all times. Do not leave it in the fridge or in the communal kitchen. Do not leave it on the counter when you purchase donuts. Do not leave it in your desk drawer. Do not leave it on the dashboard of your cruiser. Do not leave it, and this shouldn't have to be said, in a baby carriage. Officer Chunk has been suspended pending investigation. Photocopied as part of his memo. There's a clear handwritten postscript with a jelly smudge next to it at the bottom. And if anyone does steal my gun, can you let me know where it is? Box of jellies in it for you. I need to send a screenshot of this real quick. Ugh. I know I'm being quiet. Okay. Stealth segment where I can't use discipline sure isn't something I was wanting. Fabian AWOL again. Spare keys and evidence room. No, that wasn't. Why is that? You stop? Why did that get rebound? Been acting like I've been using mouse 4 instead of mouse 5. Our hand is being forced.
Damn, more company.
Dust shows case long time, so all evidence says pertained was abandoned with prejudice. Note telling Fabian to not fuck with it.
Just gotta stay out of his way. Aha! Thanks, Smithy. Let's get into my office.
Part of a local hoax, but to the nose of the nomad, the course part in this box is not a forgery. Indicated outskirts of the city in Schmitz Park. Eyewitnesses report seeing a large dog, but animal control has not found any such creature. Away. Where the fuck is his office again? Was it not? Just didn't.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally. Huh. Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time. Dolly had better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
convenient flashlight.
Oof. Finally.
Sheriff, this destruction is not what we agreed. It is too early. Our prince may have fallen, but there is much left to do. I will be greatly displeased if you do not contact me.
So they were in contact with Benny.
That's just the ticket. Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
Oh, yeah? Wow. I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all that.
Let's get out of here.
That section can go fuck itself.
We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
Look, it wasn't me, okay? I swear.
I will do whatever I want with you.
What? Please don't hurt me!
Oh, that's the first crash I've had. Flat out. In like 20-something hours.
We should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
I expected way more crashes, but yeah, that's generally the first crash I've had.
Pay off these fucking student loans. Whoa, what do you want?
What a pathetic creature you are.
Just wait here, I'll be right back. Oh my god, just don't
If you
kill
had
me!
just gone down the alley there, that would have been wonderful. Would have loved that.
Stay back, creep! Oh, Jesus! Help me! Stay away! Leave me alone!
Somewhere I can actually feed on you.
Oh, I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It'll work.
No! No, just go away! I'll... Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh!
Okay, we've got a good number of the fear stuff. And then we'll let him recover, and then we'll get some sanguine off of him. Or, well, we can just do it to this guy.
Restoring blemish.
I'm curious to see how many points you get if you just, if I just let it restore those 2 points on the taunt. They don't get stunned unless you do the full.
Snow Knight. I'm so bored.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
There is always trouble, but it was manageable. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
Who is asking? You or Ryong?
Last I checked, I'm definitely not wearing the prince's hat. This is me. Come on, golden oldie. Been a long time since the Jurassic era. You've seen a lot of courts, so what advice would you give the new boss?
A prince without allies is not long for this world. They need to adapt, to make accommodation. Ryong has the heart of a trader, so she can do this. With your help, of course.
Keep up the bullshit. Tali is awesome.
You think this is a farce?
I took notes, didn't I? Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
Fine. Did you choose to be like this? A Nosferatu to look as you do?
Well, A, I love you too, sweetheart. And B, I didn't fucking choose it. But would I change it? Hell no. Do you know how freeing it is to know you're hideous, with absolutely zero chance of a new face? Besides, it's way, way better than how I would have ended up.
What do you mean?
If you're really curious, look up San Francisco in the 80s. Oh wait, you don't know what a computer is. What a shame. I guess you'll just never know.
I will find out eventually.
Fair. Gotta rush and hope no one else has checked out volume S to T of the Britannica, huh? Till next time. Sweetness.
That's all I get? Maybe we got a checkpoint before the conversation.
We should get back to Tali and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
We do need to feed again.
You don't want my wallet or anything, right?
I can destroy you.
Jesus! Get away from me! Please don't hurt me!
If only you had gone left.
What just happened?
Help! Someone! Anyone!
Bob don't care.
Help!
Someone, help!
Take a left or I don't know. Just take a right up here.
I need to find a better spot.
Police!
Festering blemish.
There's literally one more. Oh hey, there's a mark. I missed this one last night here. Always want more HP.
I need to find a better spot.
Oh, okay, so we're using Glimpse of Oblivion in conversation there.
Walk here.
Here.
Come here, my love. Stand here for me.
Find me. Farming some resonance.
Do not resist. Sniveling coward.
A lot harder to farm with the fear ability because it costs 3 dots instead of 2, and it seems like you can only get 2 dots off of a person. Definitely do need a lot of the fear resonance. I think we can learn everything from Nico.
That's not acceptable.
How did they do that?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow.
Cousin!
Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course, my friend. Here, I have again prepared my blood for you. Can I watch you drink it? I see a light in your eyes. It worked, yes?
Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course, my friend. I have been looking forward to this. Please, drink and enjoy. Ah, you feel a new stirring in the blood, yes?
Will you assist me again, Nico?
Yes, of course, my friend. You have awakened much from my clan fire. Would you like to try something new? I find that drinking from the vein is a more intense and enjoyable experience for both parties. I'm sure you know of
But
such
only
bliss.
from the wrist.
Would you find this agreeable?
Yes, I think I would enjoy that.
Excellent. I have a sofa in my back office, only slightly used. Ah, that was deeply enjoyable. Not the best I have had, but enjoyable enough.
Well, okay, fuck you.
Take care, Nico.
And we feed on patience.
Hey, still painfully beautiful, I see.
I want to taste you again.
Hoo-wee! Well, I actually have this thing on my mind tonight. Just give me time. Project thing, you know? You inspire me, you know that? Leave me to get on.
I have enjoyed our time. I will see you
Leave me to
again.
get on is not a phrase I know. Completely forgot about the new clothing. I mean, that's just comfortable clothing. Oh, are these slit pupils? Is that what that is? $300, $950. Yeah, we just need 950 fear and we can unlock the La Sombra stuff. let's talk. Oh, I had the angle.
I'm warning you. If I scream, the cops will come around. You're not so rich. You're above the law.
You are less than a worm to me.
What? Please don't hurt me. What's wrong with you? Why won't anyone help me? Mercy, please have mercy. Oh, please help me, God. Here, I don't... Stay back, you psycho!
God damn it. Would you just go somewhere there's not a ton of people?
You're crazy!
Drink.
Please,
Whatever
don't
you can spare,
hurt me.
please.
Jesus God! Help!
Oh, it can be fully recharged. Okay. I was thinking all this time that it costs too much to use like the others.
Dispatch! Target spotted! Someone there? Someone there?
Damn it! Shooting!
I'm your buddy, remember?
What are you doing?
Oh, he's just out of range.
Probably nothing.
We just got our command back.
Can't find them.
Attack them, you jerk!
Something there?
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
This is like a dream come true. Wait, don't run so fast. Let's take our time a bit. No.
He said, we'll find out really quick if this is any view of anyone else.
How's my favorite force of destruction? Any trouble?
There is always trouble, but it was manageable. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you, what do you think of Rion?
Who is that?
Last I checked, this is me. Been a long time. Keep up the...
You think this is a farce?
I took no... Relax, Nomad.
Fine. Is there more to know about this Michael Percival Tolliver?
Baby cakes, there's always more to know. But for me to tell, that needs earning. You think you're the only one who knows how to play this game, shedding your skin every time you hit the road?
Information is power.
And water is wet. More from Fire Tomorrow. If you're really curious, look up San Francisco in the 80s. Oh wait, you don't know what a computer is. What a shame. I guess you'll just never know.
I will find out eventually.
Fair. Gotta rush and hope no one else has checked out volume S to T of the Britannica, huh? Till next time, sweetness.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
those are... How much do we need? Can easily get these two. Yeah. That leaves it 390. So we feed on 4 fear. Things are good.
Should have never left LA. No fucking way.
I honestly don't think that should have been that weird. Can't be sure they would run in here, though.
Kinda creepy out here.
There's a marked one. But they don't really give you any more than just using the disciplines. You don't have to burn the discipline to get used to
Sorry,
them.
don't call the cops.
Run, little rabbit, run.
They're trying to kill me!
Hello, D.
Someone, please help me!
How you doing?
No, no, just go away. I'll do anything.
Yeah, Mr. Cop, there's nothing to worry about here.
Oh my god, just don't kill me. I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah. Well, whoever was nearby isn't paying attention. How does it sound, D, like my voice compared to the rest of the game? Because I've got no idea. There, cops, get out. Okay, hang on. See if that helps any.
Here.
Glad when we use disciplines. Boom. That should be better. Go to bookstore. Wait for them to wake up so we can get another feed off of them.
Miracle if I don't.
Power.
I need one or two more. Unlock the rest of the tree mirror stuff.
I need to find a better spot.
Fear.
Sucks is you have to commit to the whole feed, or if you let go of them, they won't be dazed. Which, tabletop rules, I'm not sure if there's a minimum time. But it's definitely shorter than like the 10 seconds or whatever the hell you do whenever you feed fully off of someone for this resonance. Let's see. It was really briefly here. We'll probably come back through anyway. Okay, that should have had some warning in front of it. Unfortunately, it did not. pushing the ads out a bit further. Like, 'cause it still hasn't said anything. It still hasn't spoken up. Aside from the actual command.
Oh, we're here!
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Aeneas, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not sure I know who you are, but I'm guessing it was a guided raid. Actually, just past an ad break. We just had an ad break, so you came in at the right time. Welcome in, folks. We are playing Bloodlines 2. Yeah, okay. I was complaining that Wisebot has not been speaking up in time to like warn me about ad breaks. And it's been bad about that for a while now. Like, I can't rely on it, unfortunately. But we're about to... Do we have the, Yeah, we should be able to unlock the last of these. Get our last few outfits unlocked.
If my heart could still beat, I'm sure it might skip one at the sight of you.
Lady, we shared blood once.
I
Wait,
look
no,
forward to
I need to
speaking
talk
again
to the
soon.
Sombra. That's who it is. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good morning at this point. I mean, I traded blood with her once, unlike Patience, who I've 2 or 3 times at this point. And we did it with Nico because, I mean, he did me a solid in teaching me or letting me unlock all the Banu Hakim abilities.
Fire! I hear you're doing good work out there.
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
Let's see what I can do for you, Sheriff. Ugh. I thought this would be easier the second time. Still feels weird bottling up my blood into a little snack-sized vial. Can't believe you just forgot this shit. Getting senile, Elder.
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
Let's see what I can do for you, Sheriff. Want more, huh? Fine. I hope you appreciate what I'm doing for you. This all kind of fucked up. Swear to God. All coming back to you now, is it? Make good use of what I gave you.
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
This will be the last one we need to learn.
Let's see what I can do for you, Sheriff.
Or at least unlock. And now blood resonance should have
You get a kick from this, right?
No.
What's with that?
If you need to
Is
raid
it
and
the
run,
power?
that's entirely understandable.
The taste of my blood? Or do you just like the way I watch you while you lap it up? How about we lose the vial this time?
And thank
Do
you for
as
the
you're
good luck
told,
wishes.
and I might
no
let you
no
find
shame
a
in a
vein.
raid and run. After a stream, it's natural to want to go rest. If we do as we're told, we can feed, we can share blood.
Oh.
Even though it fades to
An
black,
unexpected offer.
it's
But how can I
important to note
refuse?
that
Meet me in room 1408 in 10
they're
minutes.
doing this
Be waiting.
for
On your knees.
from the wrist rather than the neck. Doing it from the neck is like
Well, that
super,
was adequate. But don't expect it to happen again.
very
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I want to say taboo,
I'm waiting
but
on
it's a
word
little
from
more than
upstairs. Check in later.
I will speak to you again.
that. Let's look at our new outfits. Okay, so this is the base La Sombra outfit. The tier 2 La Sombra outfit. So far as the female version goes. And we had this one because we unlocked the scary ability. And then, oh, huh. I like the idea of running around in this outfit. And all the Toreador outfits are super cunty. And the Ventru and the Tremere ones have a wide range. Ruha is what we started as. Or it is our base clan, rather. I don't remember the texture pop-in being a thing. Maybe I have something taking up resources in the back. Alright, also, hope training went well, and I hope you're enjoying the job. Congratulations again on getting the job in a job market like this one. Get some rest and, holler at me soon. Appreciate, you directing the raid this way, Kaz. We need to go home. There. Good night. Now everything's unlocked. Well, unlocked to learn. Saving up for blood potency or unseen passage. I'm really curious if unseen passage will let me I wonder if that's just like a fast move while crouched, or if it'll let me use my vampire dash with being less noticed. And we should also set this off to here. Why is your haven not marked? Assault rifle then. Maybe looking for the last piece. This may be the last Anarch graffiti that we were looking for. Or it's another one for our to extend our health pool. Oh, I missed, but never mind me. Yeah, I can't believe the cop missed that. Wow. Can't believe I missed that. I got turned around though. Okay. But now we literally have no reason to feed unless we're recharging disciplines and health. Unless there's something else that we'll be paying blood resonance for.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle. And you know just how to do it.
I think we've heard this one
so
already.
I won't keep you waiting any longer. First caller, you're on with the Bed of Night.
Thanks, Bet. I always tune in every night when I can.
It's the
You got a
trucker.
great voice.
Thank you. Anything in particular that keeps your attention?
Well, I'm
Yeah, okay,
I'm a
we heard
truck
this one.
driver, actually, so usually it's just nothing but long. Your hill is
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Very well.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? What next?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. Let's keep it going.
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that
He's
gave
what,
him
like
a home.
60 years
And the two of
or
you
so?
seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
She keeps promising but not delivering.
Oh, dithering's in her nature, but give her a problem and she's a hound with a slipper. She'll keep chewing until she gets right to the soul of it.
What do you draw from all this, detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
The gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
You agree he is Sabat, the one behind Willem and Isabella.
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them.
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark? What else worries you?
The Sabbat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. But tell me, what drives them?
Well, a lot of these are true. The two options in the middle are the same. Masquerade as as like a term is a Camarilla thing. One of the big Anarch sticking points is that the Masquerade is common sense. We don't need the Camarilla to just know that it's better to hide yourself, and make sure we get rid of people who flagrantly disregard it. Because we don't all want to die like like massive amounts of elders did in their sleep when humanity found out vampires are real for the first time. Can't say they all reject humanity, but
they reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. This is useful. Keep going.
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardner and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
There is more to this. The Black Hand may be inhumane, even insane by our standards, but they are not fools.
We are all built on human bones, and every human has a core of stupid. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I would just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip it beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
Any witnesses?
Yep. A young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well. I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
It's his sire.
He's over by the auto shop.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
There is a
oh, sure. Rebar
series
into
of
the concrete.
murders
That's a heck of a night's work.
People are being found impaled on rebar with their heads torn off. And crosses of Saint whatever around their neck.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do.
I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what. I figured I needed my... I didn't... Yeah, nope. Had nothing to say.
Here's the sights.
Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out.
There's our cross.
Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company.
Oh, it's either Sabat or... they because last time we found out that they breathe. So I'm thinking it possibly a werewolf. They actually do have to breathe.
Not the best conversationalist. Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Nope, had nothing to say. This was not quiet. But then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop? Wasn't gonna speak to me.
We have the ability to talk to objects as one of our Malkavian abilities.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about it.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
Tell me about the victim.
Big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? You know, that sort of look to him.
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
You don't know what you saw. What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim. Like I said, this biker, he was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were two of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
Remember anything else?
I got nothing. Just a hole in my memory.
Felt to me like someone had messed with Max's mind. That I should take a look at.
Max is a Bruja as well.
That cloud drifted away yet?
It's just so fuzzy, you know?
Max wasn't in his right mind. I thought I'd take a look and see who was. Look after yourself,
I don't
Max.
know enough
Okay,
about
be careful.
Garu
I don't like this one bit.
to remember, or I don't remember enough about Garu to know what tribes would have had memory altering abilities. And the thing that's throwing me is they breathe, and it's possible they could have been breathing. We found out the last murder that was, observed by Willem, that they were breathing heavy, like they had, run in. But we know, obviously, vampires don't need to breathe. But a vampire could make themselves breathe. Just a matter of faking it. But Willem didn't say if he could tell what they were. Just they were big, which keeps making me think that they're a werewolf. Like maybe a black spiral dancer? Because the black spiral dancers would be happy to fuck up any vampire shit they can.
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going. Not the best conversationalist. Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer," on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
I already talked to him. He thinks he saw someone other than the victim, but he's really struggling.
Yeah, this is why the captain called you in, Fabian. Seems like your kind of case.
Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. Good work.
See if we can dig around in Max's head.
Let's see what's going on in here. Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared. Uh-huh.
There's more I would like to... Okay, never mind.
I thought of another thing. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Thanks, Max. Take care.
See ya.
And Geru can have wings. Batavia.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
I had a character get housed and killed in a tabletop game by a werewolf with wings that was able to just fly to a rooftop that I had been staked out on. It really sucked.
Detective Fabian, are we done?
Still feel I'm missing something.
We're overdue a break here. Can you move it along?
We should go talk to the other cop about the pregnant woman.
Jonesy, another thing. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off of the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Thanks, Jonesy.
Yeah. I'm not sure what is going on here. Like, I guess maybe she's got her hands on her hips and her arms back.
No time for chit-chat. I had cases to
We
solve.
could have at least told them that we were done here.
Just a few more nights.
And this is basically Fabian's run. He speeds up his memory. He's a cop still.
Damn it. That's what I should have said.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghost.
So, what was the deal at the auto shop?
Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, a special case.
Yeah. This one featured a,
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay, okay. I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
Heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Whoa! You in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently. Mysterious woman heavy with child? Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George, of course. I more meant, you heard about any cases. People showing up with holes in their stories. Confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
That is also a fair point. You got any hobbies?
What prompted that?
I was thinking of learning the piano. Given you sit behind a desk all day, I figured you had the posture for it. And I like to know about people. It's practically my superpower.
Uh-huh. And what's my wife's name?
Doris, isn't it?
Doris?
I think that proves my point.
Did I already ask you about memory loss?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Just checking.
Don't be a dick.
See ya.
Sure.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room.
Maybe it's Debbie. Yeah. Oh, okay. You talk to the filing cabinet.
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Any cases of memory loss?
Like I said, it's a big city, and I'm just brimming with the afflicted. But give me more.
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot, but if we widen the search just a little. Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication.
We know him.
And definitely has a less than perfect recall.
We have fed
Then
on
there's
him.
Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the street somewhere.
Are these
Then, of
basically
course,
all
there's Mr. Lemon in the
people
cells.
we've fed on?
Now that is interesting. I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon. Files said...
Downstairs.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon.
No more to it than that. Do.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
Detective gun member.
Whoa, that just sounds painful. Though I hear they can do a lot with prosthetics these days.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
A sup is all for you, Fabio.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick?
I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober, just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or well, anything really.
Amusing Grease.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon. See you soon, Boone.
See, Fabio, say hi to Miss Mommy.
Go be silky at the Dutchman. I guess we're just talking to Guru out back. Guru is somebody that we have bet on.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up kinda confused. You wanna tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
If something scrambled your mind, maybe I can help.
That's between me and my sense of God. Any God.
Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
The ghosts are watching and praying for you, my man.
I didn't see the need. I thought I was on the right lines already.
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
Troubled by ghosts, hmm? Maybe I can help.
I've met many of your kind, and none have succeeded. But I'm always willing to hear your thoughts. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Wraiths, there's a lot.
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing, like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
Where was it? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I could at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Masses to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
I do enjoy the broken mirror visual effect.
Just need a big score. Then I can call it.
We go to... Go back and check the records ahead of time? Not letting us mark it. We can go down to the filing cabinet and talk to it. Damn it. Did I miss the front door? Or is it on the, it's around the corner? Yeah, it's up here. I think there's been a bit of a performance dip with the last little patch they did. If it makes performance more consistent. Oh, is it not gonna let me in? Okay, I guess I'll only come back when it tells me to come back.
Nico didn't need me poking my nose in.
Oh, she up back.
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again. I swear, one more night.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Where did this happen?
I don't know. I was treating people. Somewhere. Not at the hospital. There was a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Uh-huh. That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I've volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Well, I'm not any more confident in my theories than I was.
Got a sec?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
Keep a close eye on that desk, buddy.
Gotta keep looking busy, I guess.
Oh, records are upstairs. Okay. I was looking in the evidence room.
Nope. Had nothing to say.
Fabian, you here to inspect my indices?
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got?
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected.
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base. I should get to it.
Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
There.
The car. Okay. We do have ads coming up here shortly. If there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, feed your pets, let your pets out, take any evening, morning medications, anything like that, you can do it now. You won't miss anything. Appreciate everybody being here. Hopefully I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. It runs about 3 minutes. Keeps the pre-roll off the channel. Doesn't mean everybody's going to get 3 minutes of ads, but it also gives me a chance to get up and stretch as well. Reminder, if you have a Prime sub, use it somewhere on Twitch. You don't got to use it here. Just make sure you're, give it to somebody that can actually use it, that'll can put it into their community or their streaming or just towards their bills. Thank y'all for being here. I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. Okay, we are back. Let me just resituate myself. Man, I don't. My mic's not. Seems like it's just. I don't know. Let me butts with something real quick. Hmm. Will this help it if I do this? Does that move you? Move you. Need to get a look at this real quick. That's a bit high. Okay, maybe maybe that's better. I'm trying to. I don't want to just. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my my equalizer plugin. That should be okay. That. What's that? Okay.
Was then time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you.
Take me to church. I don't remember how that song goes. I don't think I ever listened to it as a whole. I only just. Okay, well, Wisebot did speak up that time. I only ever heard that song in memes or like in passing. Speaking of, where you go? What the hell was I lost my train of thought. It's not rare for that to happen, mind you. I was talking about filters and volume. Oh, okay. Wisebot basically chimed in right there at the end of the ad break. No, I guess I'm just started restream by like pinging it with some kind of command because it doesn't seem to want to work unless I give it a command to do literally anything. It's been real weird on me lately. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. And again. There, that should give us plenty of warning for next time.
St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kinda catchy.
Should have never left LA.
So, what did I know? Serial killer, dead biker guy of unusual size, Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman, something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot.
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Might I take a little nip?
All I have, you're most welcome to share.
I needed that. Have a good night, Reggie.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
Birch will be at the end of the street. Maybe not the end, but near the end of, like, the game area. We were just here as fire not long ago. Yeah. Browse through this real quick. Nope, I don't want to see you. I want to see you. Yeah, you. Okay. Okay. Now I know what that means. When we get back to fire, sanguine blood resonance.
Onda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a suspect. Young woman in the family way, if you know what I mean.
And what is she suspected of?
I just want to talk to her.
That is the cop thing to say, right? But I haven't seen her. Good luck on chasing her down.
You sure you haven't seen her? She's involved in a bunch of decapitations, kindred and mortals.
She sounds tough, but she's not here. You can leave now.
Okay. Thanks.
Go away.
You mind if I root around in your
messed
mind?
that up. Time for a do-over, I guess. I didn't see the point in confusing things. Oh, that would have just brought me... I didn't think that was worth the effort. Not the best conversationalist.
Go away.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Forget.
Okay, I was hitting the wrong button.
Onda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a killer. Have you seen one around here at all? Young woman in the, family way?
There's only one killer here, and you're looking at her. Am I the one you want?
No.
Then I've got nothing for you.
You sure you haven't seen the killer? She slaughtered her way through Seattle, decapitated kindred and mortals.
Your killer sounds tough, but they're not here. You can leave now.
Oh, you're such a bitch.
Okay. Thanks.
Go away.
Oh, we can't do that again. We don't have any, blood potions. We've got to go recharge off of this guy again.
Reginald, my friend?
Mister.
Just,
share.
Keep warm, Reggie.
Do
Yes, we've heard that all before.
Miracle.
Go away.
Right.
Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Anda, right? Not sure we've met.
I've heard of.
All good thing.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time, I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Who hurt her?
I don't know, but when I find out, I will slice them paper thin and donate them as toilet paper to the city restrooms. She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
You said she. Are you talking about your baby?
A child is a gift for eternity, not just for Christmas.
I never thought about.
Okay.
I would just assume that it would be stillborn.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, Detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you were already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
You mean you were pregnant during your embrace?
How do you think it works, Detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh, really? You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
People are in danger here, Misty. What did he look like?
These are memories. A soft caress, a sweet word. Oh, it haunts me as I haunt his world.
I guessed she couldn't articulate what was in her head.
Just some clue, Misty, please. Did you see the killer's face?
It echoes. It echoes loud. Does it not echo to you, Fabian?
She just needed a little nudge, an image, a memory.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
I needed to get through to her.
Just give me a moment.
What are you hiding? Oh. We saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh?
I got a few more questions. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. What's hunting you?
The court is hunting me. You said you'd save me.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you.
Heading back to the 1920s.
Are you here to save me?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she.
Did we
Easy, miss. Just
fire her?
Tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
You mean, am I like Hector? Well, I guess I am, except I'm less follically challenged right now. No, my name's Fabian.
Fabian? Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Hector's secret. Well, that explains a lot. You're his girl?
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
But you didn't want to.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Huh.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
Well, the
It
prince
was then the pieces
was
snapped
able
together.
to
Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose
Oh, he's a
muscle.
ghoul.
Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand.
I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas.
Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea.
I don't know why I did it.
Yeah, I don't really like any of these choices.
Maybe I was right out of clues. Dead witnesses never give you a proper conversation, however you might wish for it. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you.
In hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least bit proud of.
Did it happen that fast? It shouldn't happen that fast, but maybe it's for the sake of plot.
Well, good evening.
You sired a child, Fabian.
Without permission.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
Always been a night owl, yearning for companionship when all the world has gone to sleep. Is that why you're here, dear listener? Have you been waiting for my voice to whisper in your ear?
This
Have you been
session
watching
of Bed
me
of
from the
Night.
shadows? I was told not to talk to strangers, but I'll make an exception for you, caller.
Most women do, Bet. You know, I was gonna get lucky at Atrium, but I guess that place is closed down for good.
Well, isn't that a shame? Tell me, caller, wouldn't it be easier to make a few swipes on a dating app?
Nah, Bet. I reckon women only use those things to get free meals.
Right, well,
You know, I've been thinking I should start a podcast of my own.
didn't you call
Alright, this guy
before
was like
offering me
toxic.
advice about podcasts?
Really masculine, like
Yeah,
toxic
but you
masculinity.
obviously need to see how it's done. So I thought I'd make my own. I'm gonna call it Wyman. As in, like, why do men have it so hard when it comes to women? What do they even want? You know, besides money and simps. Do they even know? Does anyone? I do. I know. Let me tell you.
Well, if
This
that
would be a good
doesn't have the
podcast for a
ladies
lot of
falling all
people
over
in the
themselves
Steam
to date you,
forums for this
caller,
game.
I don't know what will.
Well, I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
Next caller, you're on with Bed of Night. If you tell me one of your secrets, I'll tell you one of mine.
Hi, Bet. I wanted to ask you something. Am I the asshole if my boyfriend's kink weirds me out?
Well, with a question like that, I'm going to need a lot more detail. Let's start with your name, darling.
My name is Emma, and my boyfriend's name is Ray.
And what's this kink that has you bent out of shape in a way that you don't like, Emma?
He's just really into my wrist.
100 guesses and I wouldn't have come close to that revelation. What exactly does he like about your wrist?
I don't know. He's always looking at it, touching it, telling me how smooth my skin is there. And that was all fine, but last night,
Maybe he's a
while we were in
ghoul that
bed,
hasn't been fed recently.
started licking it.
I can see how that can be off-putting. Or arousing. Not sure.
I kind of freaked out, and I pulled my hand away, and I don't know, I don't think he did it on purpose, but his teeth kind of grazed my wrist, and I started bleeding, and then he got upset and he left, and am I the asshole?
I'm a big believer in open communication, Emma. And I think you two should talk this out. He should have just asked you instead of surprising you like this. But maybe if you explore it together, it may lead to some fun for both of you. If you're prepared for a little nibble, that is.
You're right. Thank you so much, Bet. I'm
The
gonna call
solution
him
to
right
so
now.
many problems in
Love
relationships
is a
is
strange
talk.
mistress, isn't it, dear listeners?
Just talk.
While these advertisements play, I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Man, I am starving.
Got that rumbling deep down in your gut? Hunger so strong you can't think straight? Look no further. Download the What's Your Taste delivery app now. Fill out a short survey when you sign up and we'll send you a personal menu designed to satisfy your cravings. So, what are you waiting for?
Welcome back, my night
That actually
owls.
sounds interesting.
You're still listening to Bed of Night. You didn't forget me, did you? I could never forget you. I see you every night in my dreams. So, next caller. What do you do for a living, besides taking my breath away?
To be honest, I'm getting rather tired of keeping tabs on you.
Good evening to you too, Enigma. So that's what you do for a living? Keep tabs on me?
I don't do a thing for a living. I'm an investigator, a jailer, a judge, an executioner.
A jack of all trades, then. Tell me, Enigma, which one of your roles are keeping tabs on me?
That remains to be seen. You're like a fine wine, Bet. The more of you I drink in, the better you taste. Isn't that how you like it?
With a line like that, I might be out of a job soon. Tonight's Enigma does have a ring to it, doesn't it? Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night where we must part ways, but don't worry. I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. This has been Bed of Night, reminding you that secrets have a way of getting out, so why not give me a call? Good night, Seattle. Don't let the snow get in your coffee.
Hey, gorgeous. I'm game. I don't usually do this. Are we going to your place?
Just over here behind this truck.
Let's take this somewhere more private.
Yeah.
I just need 4 more of those.
Cops around tonight.
I'm getting cold.
You do brighten the place up a bit, don't you, dearest?
Tell me about your research.
What would you like to know?
What are your personal areas of interest?
Well, if you're asking, I had this insightful tome on thaumaturgy and alternative uses of Baal's caress. Imagine, if you will, the possibilities of poisonous spittle and a whole book of stamps. Delightful, isn't it?
Tell me about your embrace.
No, it was a long time coming, I tell you. Your mortal body never truly aged, did it, dear? So you don't know the frustration of a body that withers whilst your mind has so much more to do. I used certain techniques to extend my life. It was a long and arduous endeavor, committing unspeakable acts to claw back a few meager months. I was never entirely successful, but I got close enough to impress my would-be sire.
Why did you choose to become a magister?
Did you never hanker for a title, Nomad? For people to pay you proper respect? Fundamentally, it is a gateway to knowledge and a method of keeping score. Respect is a thing which one cannot afford to give up. Do you not think?
You have something for me to do?
There's a gentleman waiting in the foyer of the glacier. He should stand out, at least to your eyes. Please don't keep him waiting.
I will see it done. I look forward to speaking again soon.
Do not ask for pumpkin spice. People hate on pumpkin spice too much. Like, yeah, it's... Alright. Death of J.J. Campbell confirmed to be natural causes. J.J. Campbell has now been confirmed, according to specialists from .go Futures. Campbell died in bed, likely not his own, from a heart attack. Campbell will be long remembered for his wit, charm, and generous spirit. Calm to the left, gang violence getting out of hand. Tensions rise as the nightly terror of gang-related violence and mindless vandalism continues to grow across the city. Reached out to Seattle PD for comment, who simply admitted, yeah, it's getting out of hand now, isn't it? Atrium, more trouble than it's worth. Isabel Moore of the infamous nightclub Atrium appears to have fled the city among vicious rumors and controversy. Accusations abound, reports of poor safety conditions and rampant drug use getting out of hand at a recent event. Disgruntled employees confirmed that without its proprietor at the helm, the atrium will be closed for the foreseeable future, and those that already bought tickets for upcoming events are shit out of luck. We have one piece of graffiti left to find. Did he stand out to my senses? He immediately... Oh, is it just the guy by the door?
You are waiting for a package?
I am. And such an interesting courier. Have a pleasant night.
Almost got enough for another skill. Honda want us to go.
It's kind of hard to think of you as a legendary nomad. Now I've seen you in a more vulnerable position.
You are close to Lou. How is she really doing?
Why do you ask?
I'm the sheriff. I serve the prince, and by extension, her sire.
Okay, that's fair. Between you and me, she's not good. Physically, she's as badass as ever. But mentally, well, let's just say it's best she's not disturbed.
Is there anything you miss about mortality?
You mean apart from shitty landlords, toothaches, and allergies? Not a whole lot. Except maybe catching this pretty face in the mirror every now and then.
What was the price of joining the Camarilla?
There's always a ticket price for jumping the fence, right? Some prices are steeper than others. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious. Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah, now Atrium's empty. Seems like one of the assholier anarch groups are trying to move in. Can you check out the alleys nearby? One of the staff ghouls saw Cass out there, and the word is he's trouble.
I will find them. Pleasure as always, Onda.
No, no, we don't want to do that yet. Pick this person up, and then we'll go to Atrium. I wonder if it's even possible to get enough skill points in a playthrough to get all the disciplines, because it sure doesn't seem like it. Not my circus, not my monkey.
You want me? You got me.
I think we're in the right outfit. Come on. Back to me.
I don't usually do this sort of thing.
I need to find a better spot.
Lead the way, gorgeous.
Not asking. I'm not. It's not asking me to persuade them. Oh, maybe it's not events. Maybe it's just straight up people that are not connected to events. We should find some going toward Atrium. You.
I'll give you a donation, if you know what I mean.
You are so alive. So gorgeous.
Shut up and kiss me, you beautiful soul.
Yeah, sure, lady.
Oh, I am so drunk right now.
Oh my god. Is that a Hawk Tuah reference?
I need this. Been a stressful quarter.
That's going to date the shit out of this game.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
What was that? Check on that.
My time to shine.
We need a better vantage. If we can get one, we should go to the top of the club. Why are they still even playing music here if it's shut down? Okay, that's not gonna work. A little weird that you make sounds of effort.
Kitsu's fucking cammy ass. Snap out of it! I need help!
Neil Burke. Latex skin suit and round glasses. There's Lilith, who will never be forgotten, and what happened here will never be forgiven. Seraphine vanished into the night. Sisterhood of Corrupted Wanderers. Offer $200 reward for anyone in the location of our missing Misery Queen. Handwritten note on a postcard depicting Seattle Market. Ink reads, in loving memory of Victor. What really happened at Atrium? Did you see what happened here? You know, someone who did. All that search for a lost loved one never returned from the party. Can't trust the cops. The son won't report the truth, but I will. Alvin Debsky. Keep our eyes out for graffiti and marks. You, Biggin. I'm to target you.
Walk here.
The one I wanted.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
He won't attack until he's done being subdued. Until he breaks out of the seduction or whatever you want to call that. I forget what that skill's called. Beckon? Come on. Enemies usually break out of it really quick. And now he snapped out of it. Come on. Oh, you were just out of range. Oh, come on. Oh, huh. I didn't think that would work.
Just keep it together.
Can't pick up anything. Damn.
Fuck you up so bad.
And that's done.
Ooh, they deserve that. Honda will.
I'll get an extra dot restored when feeding.
Come on, Jesus Christ! Oh, shit!
I was led to believe by the wording on an achievement that I could feed on people that I pulled. Maybe they had to be... Maybe it means after they're basically dead. I go to Nico.
I'm running out of patience, frankly.
Someone approaches.
One more guy tries to use mistletoe.
I've got some sins I could confess.
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
Such a way with words. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, not here. There's people on the other side of this, I know.
Come on, baby. Let's find somewhere nice and quiet. Let's get to know each other better. Ah! Ah! Oh!
So it'll go to disciplines that are already full, I guess. I was hoping it would go to anything that had room.
Freezing my butt off out here.
Get you too.
Looking to sin, preacher?
I can see you. I hear your heart pulse within you.
Huh. I hope your wallet is as sweet as you. Yeah, baby. Take me where you need me.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
You know a nice place to hang out?
I do.
Let's get somewhere warm.
Achievement unlocked. While dressed as the priest, persuade 5 citizens of Sanguine residents to let you feed on them. Change of our appearance. I never noticed the fact that this is basically a why am I blanking on the fucking pentagram, yeah. That's just one of the most VTM core outfits there is. Like, that's something right out of the original source book. Really? Indulge me a moment.
Must protect me.
The suit, I just enjoy that a lot. I guess that's the way you're supposed to do it. Makes me wish for like a remake of Prototype. I'm gonna go see my sugar mom. Well, actually, I'm the elder here. Patience has to be very, very young.
Hey, you here to distract me some more?
Tell me more about your creative process. You work with found objects.
Yeah, I've always used whatever's on the street, but this shop's a gold mine. You ask Nico, he knows the backstory of every single thing in here. Who it belonged to, where they got it, why they gave it up. Gives the work soul, don't you think?
I wish to learn more about you. Will you tell me of your embrace?
That's a boring story. She sucked, it sucked, I survived.
And your sire?
Lost interest in me pretty quickly. Much like I'm losing interest in this conversation.
Sounds very Torador.
Tell me more about Nico. What is your relationship to him?
Why? You interested in the village hottie? Get to know him yourself then. I don't gossip.
That's...
All I'll say is...
For a
he lets me
Torador?
sift through his little treasure trove, and I make sure no one touches his stuff while he's out on his little errands.
He is certainly a man who respects the truth.
I think that's why I like him so much, you know? We're both people of conviction.
I want to taste you again.
God damn you! With you, I have zero chill. Take me!
This is your journey.
Your skin is delicious! That was new. Not bad, Elder. At all. Anyway, you stay safe out there. It would be too predictable if something happened to you.
I look forward to talking again.
Point, we should be able to interact with that art piece.
Ah, fire! You cannot keep away, huh?
I would like to hear of your personal code.
Live honestly. It is more complex than simply not to lie. You must liberate yourself from the dishonest impulses of the natural mind.
So you speak every thought that comes into your head? Some would consider that sharing too much.
To omit is to deceive.
What can you tell me about the Camarilla?
I can tell you one of them is fucking with the nastier aspects of thaumaturgy. I had a request for some very unpleasant books, and the promise of a great deal of money. Anonymous request, and they asked for complete confidentiality, of course. But I bet it's Mrs. Thorne.
I thought you said it was
She
confidential.
keeps no secrets.
Da! Well, I did not agree to the request.
I am interested in your relationship with patients. You allow them to live in your shop.
Da! They like my collection, but they follow my rules.
I wonder if
They
she just
say the souls of the previous owners
like identifies
linger in
non-binary,
old items
or
and give their
if
art
they
to a
didn't know if they were
unique
going to make
spirit.
patients male or female in the
Unfortunately,
recorded
their
dialogue.
art is ugly. But they watch my shop for me while I'm away on important business.
So this is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Da. We scratch each other's backs. And sometimes we knock our boots.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This is a picture of David's youngest son. A son who David has never seen through the eyes of sobriety. A son who David has never paid for, and whose mother has no home.
I have the scent. Be well.
You don't have to worry about the masquerade with how the cops will just straight up murk them if you piss them off. When they like respond to violence any other time, like with total lack of interest.
Some change? Anyone?
Is it breaking the masquerade if I throw like a propane canister at him?
Bet it was nothing. But still.
Will you get closer for me to throw?
Just jumping at shadows. No one's getting through here on my watch.
Okay, so it did finally land. Okay, there's Wisebot chiming in, which means it's time for our next ad break. If there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, feed your pets, let your pets out, take any morning medications, midday medications, anything like that, you can do that now. You won't miss anything. Ad break runs about 3 minutes. Not everybody gets 3 minutes of ads. Gives me a chance to get up and stretch as well. Reminder, if you have a Prime sub, use it somewhere on Twitch. You don't got to use it here, but support someone on Twitch. That money will be vastly more well used in the pockets of a streamer than staying in Bezos's pocket. So make sure you use that somewhere. Here on Twitch, support streamers that you like, help them make ends meet, or to put money back into their communities, or upgrade their hardware to make their streams better. Anything like that. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you in about 3 minutes. send this screenshot. Sorry, responding to a message too. Here.
Keep back! Oh, help! You're going down! Help!
Are you shooting at me or the guy's chasing me? Shooting at.
They've gone mad! Leave me alone!
You gonna pay what you owe?
God help me! Get away from me!
Fuck. I don't think a drop kick should be something to do with the masquerade.
Hands up!
Come on, buddy. He's actually kind of fast.
Well, that was interesting. And he smelled kind of familiar. Huh.
I'm warning you, my crew will kill you for this.
Just saw them over there.
Need reinforcements. Officer in distress.
Don't kill me.
Close enough.
Hello? Someone there?
Is this cops?
Seattle PD. I'm coming over. Seattle PD. I'm coming over. Hello? Someone there?
I'm gonna be pissed if it won't let you make the cops attack each other. Wow, that animation, that should definitely not be doing that. That must be something to do with the recent patch.
Seattle PD. I'm coming over. Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
Yeah, this is that there is something near here that I can't ever find.
Someone there? Hello? Someone there?
We're gonna have to try and make the other cop do it and see if it's a bug or if they genuinely have made it so that you can't do it.
Seattle PD.
It's more about agency to me than having any desire to make the cops shoot the cops. Making them shoot each other is a good way to get away from them, though. I still have never found the fucking thing here.
Seattle PD. I'm coming over. Help!
Hey, someone there?
Does it just make them investigate? That's fucking weak. Making the cops like fight each other would be a really good way to get away from them. Like that I can throw that at the cop shop and it doesn't raise any eyebrows.
I don't want to die.
Who the hell?
Someone, help me, please.
Maybe that was one of those guys, that guy's friends or something. Sometimes this traversal feels really good in this, and then sometimes it just feels wonky. I'm getting really annoyed at the animation quality going down way too close.
You are my sunshine in the storm. David is dead, I hear. And am I right that he has supped kindred blood? If it comes back on us, we will deal with the Domitor.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I hope your night is pleasant.
We get just AP or skill points or... That's all the side stuff for now. I'm gonna look up the fuck is that the Dutchman. But, wow, I can't believe it's hang on. The that ain't it. Either of these are the corner of the Dutchman. So it's not an Anarch tag. Since it's not an Anarch tag, it's not a big deal. We're not like actually missing something that we could use.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
I'm gonna restart the game if this fucking janky animation keeps up. Yeah, it's just random. Okay. Kinda hoping it would go toward whatever this one. Well, we still haven't tried it with like only one discipline needing to be recharged, so. We want to look fancy for
Fire. Take a seat. Nomad. Thanks for taking the time.
My prince?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
Oh? How is that?
No one knew he was there. As far as others are concerned, the explosion was random, unconnected. And for all they know, Willem's still in hiding. And as long as that remains the case, our heads above the water. Assuming no leaks, of course. But this gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of the school. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start.
About goddamn
the underground.
time.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain, but it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarch simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this
is that how you spell Occam? Because I've been spelling it wrong the whole time.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face.
I thought it was
In Lou's day, getting
OCCAM.
sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred.
Oh, so we're gonna
Besides, you
have...
won't be alone. The gangrel next will be
Oh,
with
no. No.
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And fire, don't mess up.
Ugh, Nyx. Okay, that should have put us at a checkpoint, so I am going to restart the game. I don't care for how it's, animations seem to be wonky. A bit wonky anyway.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
Shouldn't have walked. Right.
Our appearance here. We're going underground. Nyx, I don't want to talk to you.
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough.
Rigball killer strikes again. Cigarette girl corpse discovered in local speakeasy. Oh, this is an old one.
You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
Congratulations, team. You absolutely smashed this year's targets. Leading from the head office, thanks to all your hard work. Sometimes it's been hard in recent years, but your new ghost tour overhaul really turned this place around. Bath Ruta. Wednesday, Ghost Tour. Saturday, Ghost Tour. Can't make your shift, contact Addie with 48 hours notice. Pioneer Square, the Trustees Museum of Seattle's Dark History recorded their gratitude to J.J. Campbell of .Geo Futures for his generous donations in 2019 and 2021. Do not enter the museum without your tour guide. Stay with your group at all times. No food or drink beyond this point. No crucifixes beyond this point. No flash photography. No spirit boards. No whistling after dark. Do not follow the sound of singing. That's ominous.
To 1886 saw the anti-Chinese riots depicted here, which were begun by unemployed white workers determined to drive away the Chinese diaspora who had played such a vital role in building Seattle. Despite this, modern Seattle once again enjoys a thriving Chinese and Pan-Asian community. In 1889, disaster struck when the Great Seattle Fire consumed half the city overnight. It was believed to have originated in a carpenter's workshop. The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground Tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
Great Fire Plaque. Most destructive fire in Seattle's history. Fortunately, no recorded human fatalities. Just around 1 million rats were killed. Some say you can still hear the panic squeals and desperate scratching. At least we think it's the rats. Is there a button here?
Nix, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
Oh, is that it? Chains for rattling speakers with Spooky Jams 2024 CD, a big plastic skeleton.
Something's got Nix all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
You hear one sing a lullaby in this room? Do not turn to look. She does not have a child with her. Ominous. Oh, it's a health potion. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Up. Up.
You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know Gangrous. Reckon Nyx is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now.
Girls from the Prohibition era.
A German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893, and eventually left much of her fortune to public causes in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's frontier spirit, where resilience, enterprise, and unlikely alliances helped shape a booming city.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute. That doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nyx, you downright fool.
I didn't dislike her that much.
Oh, no.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sort, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Uh-huh. Such as right here.
What is this keying off of?
Think we can get back?
No. The only way out is through.
This is...
Didn't mean to interrupt Fabian. Did it just refresh my disciplines?
What was that?
Imagine we're gonna find out. Recharge real quick. Wait, what? I had the wrong ability selected.
manner of creatures are these?
Oh my.
And I'm betting there's no way through. It isn't just fight. Everybody round up.
What do you think these are, then?
I have heard the rumor of Sabat created shock troops. These fit the description. Cold
Generic
and
doubleheads?
earth,
I don't think so.
or sometimes moonflowers.
Cute. Trouble does come in spades.
What? Okay. It's a potent potion. On the other side. Where'd it go?
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
You even stealth kill these guys. Like taunt probably isn't doing me a lot of favors.
Walk here.
That's why we came in, isn't it? This is the way we came in. More potions in here, right? What am I missing? No. Probably going up. Okay, that's wise about chiming in, which means it's time for our next ad break. If there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, let your pets out, feed your pets, take any morning, midday, evening medications, anything like that, you can do it now. You won't miss anything. If you have a Prime sub, make sure you use it somewhere on Twitch rather than just letting it sit. So people can put it back in their communities or just help them make ends meet. Don't got to use it here, just use it somewhere. Appreciate everybody being here, and I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I am back. I am back. Anyway. Down here, dungeons, or sewer skulking. Not the way forward, then? Not telekinesis them if I've thrown them a couple times, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's that. Definitely been here. Came down through here. Can't telekinesis it, so I can't bring it with me. Went through this way and it looked like I'd just been here before. Yeah, it's another path up. Oh.
And what, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the Gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him.
I guess Gardener works if they're...
What was it?
Digging graves.
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
There we go. Getting the angle on it from here, dang. Got it.
Gunfire?
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
Oh, well, the hunters are here.
Those military.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The Gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire is not safe. Fire!
We're taking down Widows.
Interesting. Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
Glad I grabbed that, whatever I grabbed before we left, because it would've
What's
been real
going
shitty.
down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
My way was blocked. Troops, well armed to deal with our kind.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters, yes. Very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tully. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not
Way
mention
Jin could
Rosalind
breathe.
or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
It could be a Cathayan.
Do you know there are reports of more explosions? Somewhere in the depths, if you'd believe that.
You have something for me to do?
There should be a little something for me in a trash can, I think they call it, near the bridge in the park. I'm sure being closer to nature will bring joy to your night.
I will see it done. Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Good evening to you. You have been busy, huh? It is good to have a sheriff that takes the role seriously.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Charlie's scarf. Charlie's last car theft meant that a woman, upon having an urgent telephone call, was unable to get to the hospital in time to witness her child's last breath.
I will deal with this. I look forward to speaking to you again.
You ever think that cities are alive? That they can think, feel, eat, shit, bleed, die? Like living works of art, shaped and made by forces most never even realize are there.
You're such a Torador.
I will have you patience. Right now.
God damn you! With you I have zero chill. Take me!
You are mine.
Let's try, here? No, here, wait! Here, yes! That was new. Not bad, Elder. At all. Anyway, you stay safe out there. It would be too predictable if something happened to you.
I will let you get back to your work.
Did that not heal us at all? Looks like that doesn't heal you.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
This place has certainly got louder since you came here, Nomad.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Pond. It's best to clear her out before more Thin Bloods move in. She's too close to our operation.
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
What was that? Watch your step.
It's a mixed bag, dude. The story's good, but a lot of the other stuff just needs changes. And if you're a stickler for like the hard mechanics of World of Darkness, there's just a lot of omissions. Like you literally never need to feed unless it's to heal or recharge your disciplines. We have a blood potion that restores charges to our disciplines. We don't have a blood pool. We have a healing potion, restores health, but for some reason the blood doesn't restore health and the health doesn't give us blood. It's just a weird choice. And the last one. And like, so there's no like, you're never like too low on blood. You're never like risking frenzy because you need blood. Not safe to sleep here, go to jungle. But it's absolutely not as bad as people were going to say it would be, and people are saying it is. It's wait for a sale.
Now this feels like real spy work. We should be feeding pigeons, exchanging code phrases, putting holes in newspapers.
Dispenser!
Why am I always running into bullshit at the park? Masquerade breaches, like, just have like a cooldown. Like this. If I just go up here and hang out, it'll eventually cool off and I'm fine again.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
Damn it. And like the fact that, like, if there was a lock-on in combat, it would be so much better. There's a lock-on for like when you're trying to use disciplines and stuff, but otherwise you don't have a lock-on for combat, which would make the dodging much more palatable and useful. And like, there's no real feeling of getting stronger. It's just you get, like, if you find the marks, you get more health over time. You know, you start unlocking more health, so you don't ever feel like you're getting stronger thus far, and enemies don't feel like they're getting weaker. You just, it's all like side grades. Like, it just changes how you fight. It doesn't make fighting any more or less of a pain in the ass. Though starting as some clans would definitely make the game, fighting in the game easier. Like, it feels a lot more like Dishonored in terms of fighting and stuff. It's like, this is not what you want to do, but one of the 3 clans they would have had without, you know, them making that DLC, that day 1 DLC, turning it into a part of the base game. Like, one of them is Bruja, which we are playing, which is like a clan that is very much not interested in being quiet or subtle. And did that not kill her?
Okay, come on. Where
I wonder if mortals means hunters. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, that... Hmm. Yeah, okay, I guess it would count against hunters, but if we're not fighting a ton of hunters, it may not be relevant. Unseen passage. Okay, let's see. This says you can sprint while staying crouched. I don't know how useful that is. Yeah, that seems... Stygian Shroud just doesn't seem worth it. This is just rote. I'm looking for actual explanations. Yeah, I'm not getting any more information from it. Blink. Neither of those capstones seem great. That might be decent. I guess this is just like auto parry for an amount of time. Maybe we save up and get one of the more expensive ones. I know recall you can teleprag people. That's not the term, is it? Teleprag? Like with the translocator in Unreal Tournament. Maybe that is the term.
Someone there? Identify yourself. Someone there? Someone there? Identify yourself.
You do brighten the place up a bit, don't you, dearest?
I have your parcel, but the park is not safe. Do you know the term unbirthed?
The raised by-blows of the Sabbat? Well, well. That explains a great deal. Chin chin.
You have a pleasant night.
He is not here. I think they were around back of the pawn shop is what,
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Don't hurt me.
We're gonna take back this city. Your turn to look. Yeah, yeah.
Someone,
I need a
help me,
drink.
please. Stay back, you psycho.
Waste of fucking time. I'm coming.
Nothing here.
Check that out. What a waste of time.
people carrying.
Just jumping in shadows.
Go look. Now!
There's nothing here.
Probably nothing.
It's time to play.
Yeah, I fucking live for this.
They're over here.
Just gonna have a.
You'll have to out sooner or later.
Got him here.
with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Afraid of me? Should be. Get out here, fucker!
Herb might still be here.
Oh, fucking crash. But it probably made a checkpoint after we da-da-da. Steam, come here. Two crashes throughout this entire game.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
We do need to go by the Muckham Bar because we got all the graffiti.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel. This is it!
That's
The last
incredible!
one I need tonight. Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell.
Oh, you can't do it! Police, help!
I can't.
This would be a lot easier if my
Do
fingers
what?
weren't so numb.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
On the ground!
Nope.
Taking out the target.
Okay, so you can make the cops attack each other. I guess those two from earlier in the stream were just bugged. He's our closest. Didn't quite get the air on that I wanted.
Fire, you're looking handsome as ever. Oh, you have ended poor Charlie. Never to know how she transgressed. What seems like a small act can so often be magnified.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
I don't freeze to death.
I don't guess I realized you get
I need to find a better spot.
XP for feeding on people.
You're tracking in dirt on my floor. Dirt from the underground by the smell. How interesting.
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
I have.
Aha! I knew we shared a modicum of taste. Between ourselves and the piano, one does not want one's paint mixed by thin-blood alchemists. That lifts a load of unwanted environmental fallout, old sport. It really does.
What did you mean about paint and alchemy?
Well, I'd have thought joining the dots was not too tricky. Anarch's thin bloods alchemy. Alchemy, blood magic, bindings. One doesn't want one's blood stolen and scrawled across the walls as a warding symbol, does one?
This happened to you.
Compromising circumstances can afflict us all. In all honesty, I'd rather not talk about it. But do you know what? I believe I'll go out later and take a promenade. It's been a while.
Tell me more about your mortal life.
Oh, I dabbled. Import, export, acquisitions and beatings. Lucrative, amusing, and a solid bankroll for my peccadillos. I fenced with the law from time to time, but my hobbies did get me noticed by the right people.
Are you restricted in your feeds like so many Ventru?
That's getting a tad personal.
My apologies. I did not mean to offend.
Well, you do date from a time before manners.
Do you ever think about leaving Seattle?
Not really. I had a touch of wanderlust in my younger days, dreaming of the exotic. But booking nighttime-only flights is more trouble than it's worth these days.
Tell me about your history with Lou.
She has always supported my business ventures, sent clients and opportunities my way. We had similar livelihoods as mortals. Oh, sure, we dealt in different vices, but it was vice that made us our fortune all the same. I like to think she thinks of us as kindred spirits. She would never say anything of the sort, of course. In fact, the last time we met, she called me a sniveling parasite. Oh, she is such a card.
How do you feel about the new prince?
She has her strengths. But you've been around longer than any of us. I'd be interested to hear your opinion.
We're just gonna lie.
I agree. But she is not as Lou Graham was in her prime.
Those were the days. If only you could have seen her. Lou could beguile an entire room with a bat of her eyelashes and decapitate a traitor with the grace of a ballerina. Now she was a prince to write home about.
You are interesting, Fletcher. Tell me about your embrace.
Interesting. Well, that's good. It wasn't Lou, if that's what you're thinking. Although she did speak up for me. They needed my skills, both in business and in other matters. I was a recruit, and may I say, an eager one. Afterwards, helping Lou and Rosalind play chess with the violent and the desperate was an absolute blast.
I will be back soon.
I wonder who tricked Fletcher out of his blood. I would have paid to see his face when he found out.
XP did we get off of that? Really? That seems kind of low for how much of a pain in the ass all that was. But we've almost got enough to get any of the disciplines we want.
Looking for reasons to see me again, are you?
I hear room 1408 calling.
Why not wait there? Perhaps you'll have a visit. Let's see you handle this.
I am yours to command.
You ain't scared of a thing, are you?
Pleasure as always, Onda.
That is wise about chiming in, which means it's time for our next ad break. If there's anything you need to do, get a snack, get a drink, feed your pets, let your pets out, take any morning or midday, afternoon, evening medications, get up and stretch, anything like that, you can do that now. Ad break lasts about 3 minutes. Gives me a chance to get up and stretch as well. Not everybody's going to get 3 minutes of ads, that's just how it is. But a reminder, if you have a Prime sub, use it somewhere on Twitch. Don't gotta use it here, but support someone with it. Somebody on Twitch could really use it. As it is, I will be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you for being here, and I'll see y'all here in just a moment. Okay. I started getting crashes after their hot fix. Blue. How far gone are you?
Darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
I think you know why I have come. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
So he is down there.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions.
He's been fucking with you.
Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabat Lugraham. Tell me what you know of him. How to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble.
Yeah, but
There's another
Diablerie...
entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And fire. If this is true, his destruction will change everything.
If I free you, you will remember who gave you peace.
We can pick from anything except these tier 4s right now. Yeah, blood salvo, considering it's showing that it takes more than one, I don't think we want that. Unseen Aura and Inner Oblivion are the ones that are the most interesting to me. Emerson Eris flees country in Union strike chaos, amid Union strike chaos. From Rosalind Emerson, heiress to the Emerson's fortune and logistics empire, has boarded an ocean liner set for mainland Europe amid tumultuous general strike of all union workmen in Seattle, many of whom work for businesses owned by the Emerson estate. So that's how they covered up her death. Maybe it was Kuei-jin.
Weapons hot! Cover me!
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Damn it. Can't actually tell which way is away from me. Oh, that is me. A little bit of crossbows. I can't mantle. Get out of the way.
Wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
Fighting with like Tonkas that Deal aggravated damage, maybe?
Fear.
No. A little bit closer. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fuck me. closes the door behind you so you can't bring any
Maybe
weapons
this
with
was
you.
one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know? Mother hen again, huh? Interesting.
Let me do that.
Terminating pursuit. Returning to patrol.
Y'all waiting on. Command recharge. Oh, come on.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Told you to attack them.
Initiating search. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Yellow status. Location unknown.
We will find you, and we...
One body vehicle encounter. We'll inform.
Damn it. Lost track. Assistance! No sign of it, for now.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta.
Weapons ready. Contact reinitiated. Help!
Sure about that.
Help needed. No sign of it, for now. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh, come on.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
Proudly welcome Brother Winston Carlisle to the Golden Order, the Great Dragon, our most honorable hearts. Only the most honorable hearts, most steadfast souls, most generous donators achieve the rank of Golden Order. The Great Dragon personally thanks you for your devotion. Backstab numerous blood splatters. Spell indicates there was more than one source of blood. It's so stupid that I can't control him from here.
Possible eyes on. Heading to investigate. We're the hunters tonight, bloodsucker. Negative. Hostile still at large.
You've done well tonight. We've established a base of operations, we have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the blank bodies are actively paging. They're hacked. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what we fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blank bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear. But they fear us right back. They know we can kill them. And that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your souls. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
First appointment with Mr. D at 4 p.m. Double appointment with Mickey at 8 p.m. Mickey always books a double. He's considerate, kind gentleman. Third appointment with the new guy after midnight. He was kind of nervous, so it was over quick. Great Dragon sent for me to attend the prayer room at the end of my shift. Busy Tuesday.
scent, we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
Whoop. Dear Ruby, much as I miss you and the other girls, you might think twice before you offer to come here. The palace is the strangest establishment I've ever worked, and the pimp's the strangest man I've ever met. He hides in his private rooms all day, wants no company, and then at night he flounces about in fully red silk suits and demands we all call him the Great Dragon. Can you imagine? The man's a ghost white and not why. I'm not sure if his clientele are more happy to see him or the girls. They talk about him constantly, and when he walks in the room, they all bow and say shit like, I am honored, Great Dragon. I'd burst out laughing if the whole thing didn't give me the creeps so badly. But don't go worrying about me. The money's good, the men are mostly clean. What more could a girl ask for? Do miss you all terribly. Write me back and tell me all the gossip. There's the symbol. Well-known names such as Smiling Jack, Methuselah Mithras, Victoria Ash. Entry on the Nomad reads, the Nomad is granted many attributes in myth over a long existence as they built their strength rooted in the skills of other bloodlines. One account accords them the powers to swoop down on the enemy like a hunting bird and move objects with a thought. Exaggeration and conjecture, no doubt, fostered by those who would use the Nomad's legend as a warning to their followers. It is likely the Nomad has some dealings with the Order of Hermes, but the idea of a collaboration is highly unlikely. What is strength really? Is it domination over others? Is it the power to take what you want, to make your mark on the world and shout that you exist? Or is it instead the act of surviving everything that the world can throw at you? I'd argue the Nomad fits into the latter category. Persisting through the Great Russian Famine of the 17th century, it was nearly impossible to find sustenance, even harder to leave. It was no easy defeat even for a kindred. There is also evidence of the Nomad's presence on the Dannebrog as was destroyed. My favorite tale is the title of Nomad, appearing in Dawson's report on the Great Fire of London 1666. To survive such a large blaze that effectively removed much of the city in 4 days, I can only imagine. That is like a sneak run. We're getting something. Oh. Leather-bound edition of Narrative of the British Embassy to China. William Alexander. No. Sacred Books of the East, edited by Max Mueller. We're getting something. Had something for a second. Wanderings in West Africa by Richard Francis Burton. Middle Kingdom. Gotta be like above us, I'm guessing. Right over there.
Well, I call that confirmation. That's your mark right there. Why?
Ring does not appear to have ever been worn, but its placing in a shrine would appear to be some reverence.
What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
Anything else up here? Couldn't get through that. Up maybe?
Would it help if we found the fingers?
Where do you think the fucking fingers are gonna be?
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
We need to put them back on one at a time, or can we just look for it?
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
Doing Riddler challenges.
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
One may require us to be real high. Elevation wise, anyway.
A sovereign full specify. Now turn the sod.
Well, now, gotta hand it to you.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway, we must be close.
Rude.
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Clearing a bit of something off the monitor. A very bright background made it really easy to see. There's definitely somebody here.
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. This city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden.
Like rebar?
I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. I have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He's a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair, full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am
Gross.
key.
Gross.
Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you.
I guess the mark is big.
No, Gardener. I do not want your blood.
I wonder if you actually can
Only
change
your
what
end.
happens here by choices you make. Like if fire will choose to drink if you do something else. Hey, rebar.
It is over. The Gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here.
Probably gonna be a fight.
Our nation. We're discovered.
Engagement confirmed. Weapons hot.
Take back the initiative! Assistant, reloading support!
Agent down!
This is gonna hurt.
Starting enhanced search. Your shot is on its way. Help needed. First Scott, you assist.
Hostile encounter.
Evacuation red. Engagement confirmed. Weapons hot.
Agent down. Assistance! It's authorized. Clip needed. Initiate search. I got your 6. On it.
Keep alert. Target likely in vicinity.
Negative. Hostile still at large.
Please let me pull.
Need support.
Do you feel any different? More energized, less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out?
What? I wonder if Lou will just be absolutely batshit when we get back to her.
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
Alright, Wisebot spoke up. I think it's time for an ad break. Okay, there's an ad break coming up, so if there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, let your pets out, feed your pets, take any morning, midday, evening medications, just get up and stretch, anything like that, you can do it now, you won't miss anything. Runs about 3 minutes, not everybody gets 3 minutes of ads. It also gives me a chance to get up and stretch. Reminder, if you have a Prime sub, use it somewhere on Twitch. You don't got to use it here, but use it on some creator out there because it'll help them make ends meet, put resources toward their stream or their community. Anything like that is better than letting it sit in Jeff Bezos' pocket, because otherwise that's basically what you're doing. I appreciate everybody being here, and I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. Thank you for hanging out. 1 second.
Will never find the thing you seek. It is trapped in hell forever.
Okay. Let's Find out if Lou is still in one piece mentally. Well, as singular as could be hoped for. Or maybe she's dead and we're gonna get blamed for it.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time. If I may interrupt, I have news of some import.
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
You're late, Sheriff. You say you have a report?
The sheriff's report can wait. Please, my child, the subject at hand.
Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. Just basic military strategy. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Ryong, dear?
A gun targets whatever direction you point it, and this is an arms race. We still have renegade anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool.
Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them. Thanks to the brands, the Thin Bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia. I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler.
Well.
Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please,
Why
my
do you
love.
keep calling me that?
Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire? I think the prince is wise, and both Lou and Sophia have provided sage counsel.
Fire!
Now is not the time for diplomacy.
Ryong, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out, the gardener. And now, nothing. I feel less burdened, as if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising, more than promising. All thanks to you.
She's gonna want to take back
my hero.
the reins.
But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
What do you have against Sophia, truly? Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful, wretched, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could
Well,
not
clearly
cause
that
further
didn't work.
inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it, and so terribly well-mannered.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. Be smart.
Gardener's bones aren't even ashes. No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't like how Lou was back there. Struck me as... I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game?
I imagine she's gonna try and take back the reins of being prince.
I don't freeze to death.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
Rich assholes like you put me on the street in the first place.
I will rip your spine from you and force you to witness the act.
Think you're better than me? Huh? Do you? Miracle, if I don't freeze to
Some change?
fucking way.
Wow, crawling. Okay.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was. Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
What? Oh, fire. Heck. Well, hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
The front doors of the fire truck open, and guess what? It was the same clown, nose and all. He hadn't had time to wash.
The same clown! You are kidding! Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You heard of a guy called Maxwell? He had a pet demon. I kid you not. He figured this demon could watch what went on in the world, atom by atom, detail by detail, a perfect observer. The thing is, though, Maxwell totally failed to realize that the demon might get bored. I think it likes to poke things my way.
I guess I can appreciate that. The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed? Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
Right? Sure. Yep. The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Huh. Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Did you like the puzzle?
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. An acrostic playing underneath one of Carol's ladders. I did get it. Velocipede, right?
Which is why Bone and Shaker were at the start. You got it.
How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this Rebar Killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't Rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, Rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips, and this is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time.
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of our liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
My apologies. There's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
I will.
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed.
I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it?
Rebar killer killed him too.
There it was, all along. And I knew it, and I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener?
Oh, yes, that is clear, isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her? She did this to him?
I can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Bed at night? No?
Hate to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, cause you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein. They've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree, the cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
Understood. I will handle their leader carefully.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Take down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap. Mind you, after all we've been through, I think we can handle this.
I had this sneaking suspicion. Someone was following me on my way to the studio. Maybe they just wanted an autograph or a little one-on-one time with yours truly. If you want a private session, all you have to do is call me here at Bed of Night and say please. First caller, what were you up to while you were waiting for my siren call tonight?
Whoa, Bet, you don't sound so good.
I may be a little shaken, but so is the drink I'm sipping right now, so I can't complain. Besides, nothing could keep me away from you.
I'm glad to hear it. You're my favorite. I listen to you every night.
That's just what I wanted to hear tonight, caller. So tell me, what's keeping you awake?
Just thinking about life, love, the meaning of it all.
Sensitive and deep? Where have you been all my life, caller? I mean, besides in my bedside drawer.
Oh, I've been around. I've been everywhere, really.
A world traveler, then. Are you the adventurous type, caller?
I suppose you could say that. I certainly won't correct you. But what about you, Bet? Do you want to see the world?
And how do you know I haven't already?
Let me rephrase my question. Would you like to see the world with me?
If I had a nickel for every time someone has asked me that question.
Oh, but the world I'm offering to show you is different, Bet.
How so, caller?
Imagine the absence of light, bringing this myriad of colors you've never seen before to view. All of the wonderful secrets hidden in the shadows discovered anew. Beauty and macabre, power and intrigue, fear and desire.
You have quite a way with words, caller. And how does one find this world?
The journey begins with a kiss.
Well, night owls, I don't know about you, but I need a minute to cool down. But don't worry, I'll heat right back up for you after this break.
The world today is full of stressors. There's pressure to perform at work, to keep up with modern trends and fashions, to outperform everyone at school, at your hobbies. Social media has turned keeping up with the Jones into keeping up with the whole world. It can all feel so draining, can't it? But if someone asked you how you were doing, you'd probably say, I'm fine, right? At Open Your Eyes Wellness Center, we want to know how you really feel. Let us personalize your treatment based on a detailed questionnaire and a blood test result. To share is to care. Come share with us.
Welcome back. For those of you just joining, you're listening to The Bed of Night. For those of you who were aching for my return, you may have noticed I've been feeling a bit off tonight, but being here with you has definitely turned me on. Next caller, is tonight the night you steal my heart?
Hey, Bet, it's Alan. I called you before about my not-so-missing wife.
Oh, yes. Hi, Alan. Any updates on your better half from beyond the grave?
No. Well, yes. But I can't really... I just wanted to call you and thank you.
Thank me? Well, I'm flattered, Alan. But for what exactly?
For encouraging me to keep searching for the truth. Even if it would have led me to the logical conclusion that it was my grief causing me to see my deceased wife around every corner.
Alan, are you implying that your search led you to a different conclusion?
I want to tell you, I do. I probably shouldn't even be calling you now. Just know that I'm grateful, and that said a life. A life together. Goodbye, Bet.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it, listeners? Tonight has been much more romantic than usual. Next caller, is there something in the air? Are you feeling amorous too?
I'm afraid not, Bet.
Well, we can't have it all, can we? Where would we keep it? So what can I do to get you in the mood?
You can get these suits in their secret underground base to turn the damn weather machine off for starters.
I don't think I'm following, caller.
That's how it starts, you know, following you around in their black sedans and their black suits with their black sunglasses.
And what does this have to do with the weather?
Don't you hear what I'm telling you? It's the government. They're controlling the weather.
You don't say.
How else do you explain it?
I'm not a science gal, caller, but climate change scientists make a pretty compelling argument to strange new weather patterns.
That's just what the government wants you to believe, Bet. Wake up! Next you'll be telling me you believe the Earth is round.
Next caller, you're up. Tell me, do you have everything I've been searching for?
I'm telling you, Bet, these streets are not safe.
Oh, hello again. I remember that voice. How's your Shih Tzu?
Bella is too scared to walk these streets anymore, as am I.
Did something else happen out there? More people getting snatched into vans?
Even worse. I decided to take Bella on a different route for a walk, and wouldn't you know it, I see folks in these armors just scaling up the side of a building, and they were just itching for a fight, if you ask me.
That's actually very concerning. Although what's not to like about a man in a uniform, right, caller?
Well, I just wanted to keep you updated, Bet. Me and Bella gonna hunker down and keep our heads low, if you know what I mean. Stay safe out there.
You too, caller. You too. Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night where we must part ways. But don't worry, I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. This has been Bed of Night, reminding you that secrets...
You see that doodad there, surveillance camera? Knock it out. It won't do us any favors. Professional sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me the heebie-jeebies.
Should have never left LA.
That's one in the eye, Snoop Central.
moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Nuts to you, big brother.
Should have never left LA.
Heard a rumor that Lou's got up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open. Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance, Nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy, and I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
Tell me about your troubles. What is going on with our clan since I slept?
In the old days, we were known as the Warrior Scholars. Before my time, but I'm sure you remember. These days, the younger ones have more of a taste for Molotov cocktails. The elders, our Hellenes, think the neonates make us look like mindless thugs and call them rabble. The rabble, of course, think their elders are impotent relics. It's short-sighted. We're sides of the same coin. To hold a pen is to be at war, right?
Tell me more about your past.
What's past is prologue, right? I was always into philosophy. Real philosophy, I mean. Battles of wits, words, and rhetoric from raw-souled folks struggling with the new. Debates shocked electric by profound storms of reality. And literature. Those who bottle the lightning. Nothing like a long road trip with Kerouac, you know? After my embrace, I couldn't stop being in the thick of it. The real punks and headbangers and beatniks, their art dragged out of their hearts, brains, and balls. None of this pop-punk sellout bullshit with your face in a goddamn pencil case.
Why do you work with the Camarilla?
If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they don't want to hear. Someone's got to speak up for the downtrodden, right? I got the ear of the ruling class, and I like to stick my tongue in it.
So you are using your position as Primogen to further the interests of the clan?
What interests would those be? We're not a fucking monolith. We don't have board meetings or votes at the town hall. We can't agree on what to play in the goddamn jukebox, never mind kindred politics. Maybe things were different back in your day, but the past is a foreign country.
Why the hell not?
You impress me.
I do, huh? And what is it that impresses the Nomad?
Your self-assuredness, your manner, the way you make a safe haven here for your people.
Well, that's good to hear. You're not so bad yourself.
I will see you another time.
Haven't seen any of these cameras. We should look out for them.
But Fabian, we totally have. not getting a one from standing up here anymore.
Kill for coffee.
Audio didn't go away after getting rid of that camera.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
So.
Silky will be happy.
I believe congratulations are in order. The court is alive with whispers of you slaying some kind of hideous beast.
You have something for me to do?
Another rush job, I'm afraid. Uptown, a block from Atrium, you'll find the Paranoia building. There will be a vehicle waiting. This is important, Fire.
Very well. Enjoy your night.
Real close, right? Yeah.
How about we rearrange the alphabet and I-F-U? You get it?
Hope you'll come here a little closer.
Damn, you're fine. Things I would do to that body. Need someone to warm you up to...
Someone can see. Not in reach.
Another snooper down. They sure have got Silky spooked.
Shit, yeah. Party time.
Help!
Shit! Help!
Find out what that was.
Sure. This one's mine. Good money for this lingerie. No one can even see it.
Chistito, brave nomad. You did a good thing, I'm told, destroying a powerful Sabbat. Poor William was vulnerable. I'm glad you were able to deliver justice.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is Damien's old cell phone. Using it, he made a policy decision that raised the value of his company's stocks by 0.5%. 32,501 people were denied care as a result, and are now dead.
I have the scent. Be well.
You got a real weird vibe about you tonight. Kind of plasmic, transgressive, destructive? None of those are the right word, but yeah, I like it.
I will have you patience. Right now.
God damn you! With you, I have zero chill. Take me!
Let us fit shapes together.
Yes, please. Now. Now! I really, really enjoyed that. But now I gotta bite something. Good night to you, sweet cheekbones.
I will let you get back to your work.
It's heading that way. Newspaper. Strange troops, invaders or saviors. The city is abuzz with rumors of armed militia seen roaming our streets. Witnesses say the newcomers appear to belong to some kind of military operation, but unfamiliar uniforms bear no badges or symbols associated with the U.S. military or any other. Despite their unexplained appearance, sentiment around the visitors is broadly hopeful, with many assuming they are here to tackle recent increase in violent crime, with Seattle PD recently confessing the situation is out of hand. It's about damn time someone stepped up to control these unruly assholes who've been running riot with these past few days, says Evelyn Clearwater, resident of more than 40 years. Probably sent in by the government or something. I say they're welcome. It's kind of painfully prescient having armed troops in the city. Where are you?
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Pay no attention to the elder climbing the walls.
I don't freeze to death.
Nope. Nope, ain't gonna work.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross! Can't believe she ditched me.
You got Lou Graham buzzing. Let's hope she doesn't sting anyone.
I will see you in room 1408.
Why not wait there? Perhaps you'll have a visit. You will do exactly what I tell you.
Oh, yes, my mistress.
She spit again, and the slaps. Or no, maybe it's just a whip then, or riding crop.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Maybe next time I'll find your limit.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. The Sabbat have broken cover, which is not good news. A big guy ran off Tish, one of the Glacier ghouls, up at the Lakeview Center. They might force a breach. Put him down quickly.
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
This? Oh, okay. This is where we're delivering to. Another paper? Yeah, we already, huh. Okay, that's WiseBot, which means it's time for our next ad break. If there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, let your pets out, feed your pets, take any morning, midday, evening medications, anything like that, you can do it now. You won't miss anything. The ads keep the pre-roll off the channel. They eventually pay a tiny bit of bills. But also let me get up and stretch. Not everybody's going to get 3 minutes of ads, but generally it runs about 3 minutes. I appreciate everybody being here. Reminder, if you have a Prime sub available, use it somewhere on Twitch. It doesn't have to be here. Just, you know, give it to somebody out there on Twitch so they can put it into their streams or help them make ends meet or something like that. Otherwise, it's just sitting in Bezos' pocket, and we all know that he wipes his ass with way more than $2.50. or $2.30 if you're not Partner Plus. Anyway, thank you for being here. I'll see y'all after the ad break. What are we going to go for next, though? Unseen Aura and Enter Oblivion seem fun. If it lasts long enough to let you do more than one stealth kill.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
I hate when my vampire mom interrupts Vampire Christmas. Go path through here, see. Okay, yeah, we're getting something. Oh, come on.
Hey, buddy! Take it out!
Die just a little bit quicker than I want, so I can't actually chance to feed on them.
Signs green.
You are waiting for this?
God damn, you're finally here? Hope this is still viable. We gotta move.
I can never land that fucking dropkick. Okay, this ability's pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
Lord, give me strength!
Hopefully that camera didn't just watch all of that.
Help needed! Assistance! Help needed!
That big son of a bitch would be a good one to grab.
No, we're so close.
I'm on my way.
Bye, Rick.
Problem solved.
Well, they deserve that. Honda will be pleased.
For the master!
I shall fight you for my master.
camera, or is that just like a canister? Yeah, it just looks like a canister to me.
This is the court of the Anarch.
Not me! Not me!
Eyes on my position. Search.
Eliminate 7 enemies with similar use of unseen aura.
All clear. Returning to patrol.
Up, please. There we go.
Evading!
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Cameras out here.
Did I feed the cat? Festering blemish.
Park is always a bitch. Did you have fun?
Providing backup.
Right, you can't crawl on the ground without breaking the masquerade. The level of detail and animation just it seems like they shortened it or something.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
Fuckers like you make me sick.
There is not much to know about you, is there?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just having some fun with you. Lighten up.
Admired. Okay.
You look like a real shithead, you know that?
Not even wearing. Oh, yeah.
I was hoping to see you again soon, Milo. It sounds as if Damien could not negotiate a way out of your encounter. So much for his life insurance.
I hope your night is pleasant.
This was everything. Side stuff.
I need to find a better spot.
There you are.
That mask there is a big old middle finger to the court, ain't it? Let's take it down.
Are you close enough, really? You should be.
It's so damn cold up here.
Still rather be here than down in the sewers. Sounds like some real bad shipping on down there. One whole bloodbath. Some kind of crazy-ass monsters. Be grateful we got signed in. I'll take keeping the comms tower running over getting my face ripped off.
Is back up on its way. Damn it.
Target sighted! Entering CQC! Keeping distance!
That was kind of slick.
Mother hen.
Agent Latoya Baker. The lead went dry. The triangulated signals led us to the underground and, curiously, to you. I'll see you soon. Fire.
What signal was this Baker tracking then to find you in the underground? Oh, Nix, and that telephone. These folks know their stuff.
Picking up here.
I swear, if one more gun.
Target D35 enters bar, forcibly ejected from bar, pisses on wall, leaves bar. Our troop leaves MB. No target leaves MB heavily scarred. Victim. Well. Get quite the running start I wanted.
let's encourage the hunters to leave. Politely, of course. They are armed to the teeth.
Teeth are my speciality.
My kind of soldier.
Stay ready for imminent engagement. My body is hidden. Stay on high alert.
What the fuck?
Contact! Code red!
Whoops, guess we rattled them.
Assistance!
There's gotta be something we do. Yeah, we ended up having to stand in like a fucking thermite grenade there. Oh, come on.
Initiate search. I got your... Stay ready for imminent engagement. Code red! Target on my position.
Oh, whoops.
Lighting him up. Code red! Contact! it! Lighting him up! Don't like it when your crew fights back?
God damn it.
Light body terminated! All signs clear.
What's up with the animation LOD?
Side hostile. Location still unknown. Watch your help. Where the fuck did your friend go? Agent compromised.
Seems Sophia was right. Killing the queen might summon the swarm. What else is there to be done?
I am just one node in a vast global network.
If I do die, baby
They come.
it already has a name.
Operation London Calling. Something to think about.
Help! Backup is on its way. It won't go frosty. Hostiles evaded search.
How did that go?
Check for hostiles. On it. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Where are the hunters tonight, bloodsucker?
I see anything here? Ah, health potion.
Initiating search.
You don't see shit, buddy.
Check for hostiles. Roger that. No sign of it, for now. You're not the first blank body we've taken down, and you won't be the last. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown.
All units maintain radio contact. Rosenberg, you're with me. Keep the perimeter secure.
No sign of hostile. Location still unknown.
Bit more time.
Lighting him up! Help needed!
You all right?
Assistance! Assistance!
Festering blemish.
Help! Assistance! Take back the evaded! Entering CQC! Get a clear shot!
Later, hater. Did we miss one?
My men are looking for some.
33% increase.
Max Muldoon, African-American kid, locks, nose piercing.
Ah, that's not good.
We learned a lot before he dropped off the radar. Not long after he was seen with you. Does your kind still feel protected over the young? Do you still feel at all?
Max, she certainly seems to know a lot.
An empty threat toward the hostage she does not even possess.
Well, if she's tossing out threats, then I guess we're making her nervous.
All signs green. All quiet. No sign of the target. Something for the asset. Backup is on its way.
was wise about chime me, which means it's time for our next ad break. If there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, let your pets out, feed your pets, take any morning, midday, evening medications, you can do that now, you won't miss anything. Also get up and stretch. Ad break runs about 3 minutes, not everybody gets 3 minutes of ads, due to how things work. And a reminder, if you have a Prime sub, don't forget to use that somewhere. You ain't got to use it here, but use it somewhere on Twitch. Support a creator, help them make ends meet, or put money into their community or hardware. Generally, I suppose that, would you consider that to be into the community? I guess so. You know. But thank y'all for being here. I'll see y'all on the other side of the ad break. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. You know.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Subdue friendly asset. Help! Loading up! Help! Hearing possible contact. Assistance! Backup is on its way.
Nice. Nice.
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. We will find you, and we will eliminate you. Checking for targets.
Good work. My money says we'll find that door wide open.
Here's something I've learned that you might find interesting.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
The easiest monsters to catch are those that can't blend in.
And someone
Choose disfiguring Seattle vampires. Offering them up in the hope we'll leave the rest of you alone. That's not how this works. Once we found them, we'll find you. Unless we can reach another step.
That just, I mean, that basically sounds just like that there can't be an understanding. M4 Carbine, AK-47, M249 SAW PKM, M249 Sniper Weston. I don't know that rifle. Dragunov SVD, Mercury Vapor Lamps, Metal Halide Lamps, High Pressure UV Lamps, Excimer Lamps, Barnett Hyper Raptor 410 Crossbow, Beretta M9, Glock 17, M67 Frag Grenades with White Phosphorus Modification, RGG-5 Grenade, White Phosphorus.
Sector clear.
Break those.
Tango shook us off and went dark. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
this thing seeing? Probably on the other side of the wall.
Contact! Code red! Engaging directly! Eyes on my position. Searching location. Help needed. Blind body rear.
Oh. Can't turn the hatch. Enemies nearby.
Blind body rear.
So, strategy? Mother Hen can't be too far away.
I am withholding judgment for now.
Blank body roaming near Sawtooth area. Pastor Howard Clip or Lady of the Rosary. Contact the local family, claim their deceased matriarch has been harassing them primarily via phone calls. Naturally, local PD can dismiss their claims. The family has turned to the church for help, fearing a haunting or demonic presence. Under some investigation, I confirmed the family are indeed being contacted by an entity. It is not human. I've heard the calls myself. It speaks with the mother's voice and leaves scratch marks around the windows of the family's home. The beast that haunts this family is well beyond my area of expertise. Your organization has helped our community before. I'll be forever grateful for your assistance again. But successful isolation target signal. She assists in cooperating family and entity managed vacate the area before the teams can engage. These exhibit predictable move patterns, making a challenge to track and intercept. Efforts to triangulate its cell signal are consistently undermined by poor coverage in the mountainous and forested regions where it seeks refuge. Oh, they've been on Nyx since she was in Idaho.
Sector clear.
Blank Body JW-19 is en route to your sector. This entity has been under surveillance since 2021. It is highly violent, extraordinarily dangerous, and exhibits erratic movement patterns making containment efforts difficult. Blank Body JW-19 displays abnormal tendencies, including persistent focus on the body's pre-death human family. The family is currently relocating to Seattle, Washington region. We anticipate the JW-19 will follow them. The family has been briefed on the situation and is willing to cooperate with operational directives. Recommendation: utilize the Lee family as a straight. I don't know if her last name is Lee or not. Where is down here? No. No, we don't have a last name for her.
No sign of hostile. Over. All signs green.
Sector clear.
Agent down. Watch your fire! Assistance! Help! Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Noting anomaly. Initiating search. Stay ready for imminent engagement. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Barely a peep.
Eliminate 7 enemies in a row without getting detected. What are we seeing here? Is it on the other side then? Oh. What am I not finding here? Stop getting stuck. I'm not seeing whatever the fuck it's trying to point me at.
Still withholding that judgment? Time's a-coming.
I will see what Baker has to say for herself.
Bring them with us. Wide, approximately 30s. Observed 4 days ago, was immediately seen interacting with other unblank bodies in known hotspots. He observed to be unusually strong and powerful as it emerged with physical conflict with numerous winker blank bodies, as well as human servants. Letter Death's log is gang violence on Mother Hen's directive. Appears heavily scarred and marked with numerous wounds that have not healed, assumed highly dangerous. Blood potion. Health potion. Oh, there's a grenade. We won't be able to take them past this door anyway.
Sector clear. Known hostile. Lethal force authorized. Require assistance! Code red! Contact reinitiated! Live fire! Need support!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Light body terminated! bastards! Just you and me! Lighting him up! Got a casualty! You're not getting through me! Where'd it go? That's more encouraging. Remember your training!
I admire your persistence. Perhaps it's time we met face to face.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. What's the catch?
Your heart is racing. Most would have started to run.
Neither fight nor flight would be useful right now. Are you ready to negotiate?
A hunter who wishes to negotiate with kindred.
This is business. I want to make a deal. I'll tell you what we have on your kind, and I get what I want in return.
Her heartbeat. Not just fast, but skipping. And there's a vinegar smell. Her blood.
You are dying.
6 weeks. 8, if I'm lucky.
You want me to save you by making you like me. Interesting.
Do we have a bargain?
You are not in a strong position here. Answers first.
Very well.
I need names. Who are you targeting in Seattle?
Other than Max? One strong lead. A meeting between two potentials outside the city. Seemed to be making a trade, but I could only get a visual.
Most hunters would rather die than become what they hate.
I'm a pragmatist, not a zealot.
Then you are already off to a bad start. You want me to honor your request. Why?
I've watched you. If I have to become a nightmare, I want to be a strong one. And you're the nomad. You're the big bad wolf.
I want to know what the IAO believe about us.
Our regulars know the basics. Garlic and holy water are myths. Jury's out on stakes and crucifixes. You crisp up real well with fire or sunlight. However, I know that sickness or old age won't kill you.
There is no way around death. Only through it. The meeting you recorded. I want to see it.
That's Katsumi. But who's her paramour?
We're out of time. I gave you answers. You made your decision?
By embracing you without permission, I risk us both.
Then I'll lie low. And I can help. I know the hunters. I'll throw them off the scent.
The IAO is a weapon. Perhaps. But if Lou finds out...
See, you could embrace her and still kill her.
Clan Bruja is typically the province of idealists. And what greater irony than an ex-hunter amongst kindred?
Thank you. Thank you.
Do not thank me yet. I am no nursemaid. You will have to survive on your own.
I understand. I will fear no evil, for thou art with me.
Your god will not follow you here.
Ah!
going to guess they don't give me the agency to be able to be like, well, I can still kill you.
Can't say I was expecting to walk away from this mess with a little baby vampire under our wing. Our next problem? You just embraced someone without the prince's permission. Can't imagine Lou will be best pleased either. If I were you, I'd say as little as possible.
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
You're not letting me feed.
Assistance! Initiating search. Help needed!
Festering blemish.
Initiating search. Combat initiated. Reinforcing.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here. Does it ruin Christmas again this year?
I mean, there's no way Blue's going to be anything but a problem. I don't see her
Spare a dollar?
not
Really appreciate it.
coming back when full force now that she's had the one thing that was fucking with her gone. So she will just tell Ryong to give up power.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
Yeah, not in there.
Sheriff. The evidence is destroyed.
Good. One less thing to worry us. Now we only... No. No, there's something else.
something you're not saying. Speak.
Katsumi has had meetings with a contact outside of Seattle. A vampire. The IAO seem to think the individual was of special interest to their hunt.
That's so. And the mark's effect? It still hasn't stopped?
No.
Then we can't rule anything out. It could be Katsumi's part of the Sabbat after all. Tali, look into it. See what you can learn.
I'll put it on my list to get into, right behind Clone Ryong's faithful and fabulous butler. But I'm still smelling something. Come on, Fire. You got a bad poker face.
I have left nothing unsaid. But you should know this. The hunters have been tracking Thinbloods. It may be they were planning a raid on the Anarchs.
Had we left them to it, there might have been a massacre. Lou would be thrilled. Now headless? Either they'll redouble their efforts, or they'll be scattered, broken. Let's hope for that. Well, it's done now. There's gonna be cleanup to do, but the immediate threat is over. Meet me at Macom later. We'll discuss our next move.
Oh, and if we're booking appointments, you should check in with Lou. She was asking after you.
She's onto you, you know.
No, you ain't here. There she is.
My love! I mean,
Stop
Fire.
calling me that.
I wanted to find you. Forgive me,
You have learned something?
I think so. You still have the mark. The man you mentioned, the gardener, he is truly gone? I mean, you are sure?
He wanted me to drain him, to perform diablerie. I refused, naturally, and gave him a quick death.
I see.
Why do you ask?
The mark. I found a match. It indicates a binding ritual. Thaumaturgy, complex. Skilled, even. I'm so sorry, Fire. You are bound, signed and sealed. Some might even say indentured. Someone has claimed you, and they still exist, or the mark would be gone. So it can't be your gardener. I don't know who, or why, or how to break the bond. Not yet, at least. But I will. I'm so close now. Give me tonight. Let's meet back at Wake the Dead tomorrow. When you're free to, of course.
The gardener. Had you heard that name before?
It sounds almost biblical. Like Eden or Gethsemane, where Jesus was entombed. I can look into it if you like.
I suppose it is of little consequence now. What else can you tell me about the ritual?
Do you know of Goratrix, of Clan Tremere? He was a follower of the Sabbat. This mark, the ritual, it is based on his work. The texts you found for me, they are a translation of his methods. I am struggling with a key, but I am nearly there. One more night. I promise.
If it is not the gardener, who do you suspect, Sophia?
Me? Oh.
Probably Lou.
I know Lou blames everything on the Thinbloods, and I can see links if I'm entirely honest. They are known to experiment. Alchemy, thaumaturgy. But, I mean, it's a convenient scapegoat, don't you think? Isabella was no anarch, and Benny hated them, so... Why? What do you think?
Baker showed me evidence of Katsumi meeting someone. I do not yet know who.
You think they could be...
It might explain the thin blood link. And perhaps Katsumi is not their only contact in Seattle. Who can know if they also met with Benny, Isabella, Willem, maybe even the gardener. Need I ask what you truly think of Lou herself?
I think no vampire abdicates the princedom out of the kindness of their heart. Forgive me. That was out of turn. I mean, she's been up in that penthouse for, well, 40 years or more.
But do you suspect her?
Lou? If anyone were to chain people, then perhaps. But I'd question why she needed you.
As convenient a scapegoat as they may be, we should not rule out the Anarchs.
It makes sense. It just disappoints me, I suppose.
There is always you.
Why would Tully bind an elder?
I can't see a reason for it. He has as much power as he needs, really. Perhaps I shouldn't turn a blind eye so selectively. How unscientific of me. But Tully has been kind. In his way. I see wounds in him beneath the calluses.
We should at least consider Ryong.
But why? Why would she sabotage her own rule? She has all a Ventry could want.
I have learned never to be too trusting. I wonder, a Tremere researcher might stumble across much in her investigations, such as a ritual to bind an elder.
You're serious? You're really serious?
It seems unlikely, but we must entertain all options. I must admit, I am at a loss.
That's okay. We'll learn the truth, eventually. Together.
If I am honest, I am looking for reasons to linger. With you, Sophia.
With me? And you think I am a traitor? No. I'm sorry. I have work to do. Until tomorrow night.
Not about
sorry.
thinking you're a traitor, it's about there's nobody to trust at this point. But that's generally how World of Darkness
It
goes.
was Lou who had a problem with Gideon, with the gardener. She was the last person I remember him going to see. Now we know it was her who made him disappear. What if she's behind all these killings? I mean, it's the obvious conclusion. If Lou took out Gideon, well, how could I not have seen this before? Is Lou the rebar killer? Or am I missing something?
No, Lou couldn't have done the one at the party anyway. Back in 1925 that killed her sister. Unless it was already done and somebody... Even then, I don't know.
Here, I don't freeze
Clear and quiet.
That didn't just happen. No way.
Oh, there it is. Audio didn't used to glitch out either.
Regular as clockwork. Guess something's still pulling at my gray matter even without Gideon. Fire, you there?
I am.
The case was shelved. Gideon's disappearance. We thought it was the rebar killer. There was nothing else to be done, or so I thought. I remember that much. But it was Lou. She buried him under the ground with iron through his heart. Does that mean she's always been the killer?
You are the detective. You tell me.
And how did he become part of the Sabbat? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know? It was Lou's fault. How could I not know that?
It's been so many years. You said it was shelved. What's changed?
These new killings. Maybe a copycat, maybe not, but they've put a tickle in my skull. I can't stop thinking about that night. The last time we saw him, he said he had to ask Lou something about stories. Don't you remember?
I remember. But if you're right, what can we do about it? Who would believe you?
You're right. We gotta find evidence. But how?
I do have an idea. Lou has a habit of keeping trophies.
What, like Tyrant of the Year trophies? Engraved with her name and presented with a pin badge saying, I'm #1.
No, like mementos.
That's what I said.
The point is that I know where she keeps them. Remember all those years back, I used to have a lab in the basement of the glacier.
Oh, skeletons in her closet?
She uses it for storage now. I doubt anyone else has been down there for years. There might be something there. You'd need to find a way in. Maybe Jimmy the elevator or something.
That does seem worth a try. Although they're not a big fan of me over at the glacier. Since the incident with Penguin, I hear it still smells of fish.
Fabian, you told me once you'd given up on Gideon's death. That there was nothing you could do.
It's the curse of being a detective, Miss Sophia. Like a dog with a bone. Some bones we only dig up when we remember where we buried them.
Over to the glacier, I suppose. A mite too close to Her Majesty for my liking. She might turn me into a newt or something. I thought it was best to let her be. Goon on the door. That wasn't too helpful. Oh, that would have just brought me trouble.
Let me stop you there, buddy. Private party. Nothing for you tonight.
I'm on official business.
None of that, my friend. I know all the tricks.
Then I commend your attention to duty, and I wish you good night.
Truth be told, I never felt at ease in the glacier. Guess the feeling was mutual.
Evening, ma'am. Wonderful to see you. How was today's shoot?
Oh, such a great day, darling. 7 scenes in the can.
Wonderful, ma'am. It must be such a grueling schedule. If I might ask, how do you stay in shape?
I am not answering that.
I'm so sorry for overstepping my bounds. Welcome back to the glacier, ma'am. And may I say, I am such a fan of your movies.
Always happy to meet a fan, even if they are a dick.
Please, enjoy your evening.
Oh, I will. You'd think that a card-carrying member of the undead would be able to get into swanky parties more often. Maybe I needed to get me an opera cape. Anyhow, time to visit the basement. To the elevator. Uh-oh, Tolly. This means trouble.
Now, why is Seattle's finest patronizing the Glacier Hotel? Let me guess. A murder? A public health violation? Or just my unpaid parking fines?
I'm hot on the trail of a clue, which will lead me to a murderer.
Oh, that's quite something. Rope, knife, candlestick, and where'd it happen? The library?
Can I just get past, please?
Lou's busy, whether you need clues or not. I might be persuadable, but police require access has never been enough for me.
I could owe you a favor?
Let's indulge in a little mutual scratching of backs here, Detective. You want your clue? I want some investigating done.
An investigation, huh? Investigating what?
You know me, always interested in the gossip. I've heard some things and I want to hear more. Patience is working on something very special. I want to know what. I want to know why it is that Silky leaves town every few weeks. And I really want to know about our newest recruit, Onda. She cut a deal to be let in. I want the skinny on it.
About Silky. Can you give me a hint?
A hint, Detective. Silky leaves town every few weeks. I just want to know why.
About Onda's deal.
You know something?
Not yet. But what am I looking for?
Something, anything. She's in St. Stephen's. Made a deal with Campbell to be allowed to call herself Camarilla. I want to know the details.
About Patience.
Oh, yeah. They're up to something. Arting. You know, making art from life.
Why is that a big deal?
Their work. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more to this one. I keep getting a feeling that I'm looking at a ticking time bomb. You're good with the inanimate. Take a look. Let me know what you find out.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't be any stranger.
Going on a mighty quest to placate the guardian of the elevator doors hadn't been in my diary when I woke up. Trouble was, Tolly was mighty stubborn. Besides, some of his requests were kinda interesting. And it's not like I didn't have the time.
We will be uplifted. We will be blessed.
That's right. It's hard to bid you glow.
Damn it.
I was becoming a regular visitor to St. Stephen's, and nobody had smited me so far. Still, there's a first time for everything. I had to figure out what Onda's deal was, and I did not expect her to be pleased about it.
What do you want?
This your place now?
Sure, I guess. Since Father Macmillan passed on. I'm sure some official will notice and shut it down. But for now, someone has to keep the lights burning.
About Misty.
What about her?
Thanks for looking out for her.
She was in a bad way. Still is. Wherever she is. I guess she's moved on. Sometimes I think I hear her, or catch a shadow of her. She's out there in the city somewhere, trying to keep that child safe. You know it'll never be born. Those two will be together. Forever.
Yeah, I know. How did you join the Camarilla? Not easy for one of your clan.
True enough. It's what you'd expect. New lick in town gotta prove their worth. The prince set me a task, well, his sire did. And that opened my eyes as to how this city works. believe me.
Might I ask what that task was?
Guess you just did. But it's between me and Lou Graham. And it's done now, so shouldn't concern you.
Fair enough. I was just wondering. I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna dig in her skull.
I didn't see the need.
Sorry to disturb you again.
Uh-huh.
Have a good night.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I thought I was on the right line. Yeah, nope. Had nothing to say.
We're not getting it done here. Unless we can actually go past her.
Huh. This hadn't been used in a while. Come to think of it, I hadn't heard the bells for a long time. Out of services?
Progressive lives safely at my destination. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. I'm sure you feel great guilt, but I tell you, you've done his charity in the eyes of the Lord. You know you shout in the sacrament. You should know that I believe he stands at your shoulder and you're on the path to redemption. Bless you.
Some folks say you shouldn't read personal mail. They're missing out. Well, well.
Well, hello there, Mr. Pointy. Gotta say, I am not accustomed to talking to cutlery.
Ha! Cutlery? I was made to take a life, not to butter bread.
Whoa! Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. Do you have an owner?
Not an owner, but a partner who wields me in our assignations. Together, we have slain many.
I was kinda hoping for a name.
There is a scent associated with me, is there not? An aromatic fragrance like jasmine, with just a touch of melted tallow. It is not unfamiliar, huh?
You're right there. That's Onda. Not a surprise. Wonder why she's not carrying you. I gotta ask, though. Why did Onda put you here?
You can only speculate, Detective. For I have been used, and in recent memory. She does not want me found, no. Perhaps there is a secret associated with me, or a guilt. Or perhaps she is scared of me.
Okay, we have an ad break coming up. If there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, feed your pets, let your pets out, take any midday, evening meditations, anything like that, you can do it now. You won't miss anything. The ad break runs about 3 minutes. Gives me a chance to get up and stretch and refill my drink and all that mess. So anything you need to do, go ahead and do that. Not everybody's going to get 3 minutes of ads, but we run them to keep the pre-roll off the channel so people can come in and not have to sit through an ad to see if they want to, hang out, see what's going on. I appreciate everybody being here, and hopefully I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Okay. Let's dip back in.
So, have you killed lots of people? Look at me, detective. Well-honed steel, well-sharpened, polished, oil. The stains around the hilt are my marks of glory. When I sink into an opponent, I bite deep. They will remember me for the rest of their life. Which is presumably pretty short. So, what has Anda used you for recently? Parting flesh, detective. The cutting of mortal meat and the severing of bone. I am no cheese knife. Oh, I can smell that. Blood. And recent, too. But there's something more here, isn't there? Guilt. You reek of it. Yeah, I need to concentrate. Why do I sense guilt, my wicked little friend? It is so strong. A blade cuts. A blade makes no judgment. But the wielder... This is deep. Deeper than my guesswork. I can almost see. I bite down through skin, through flesh, through thin and brittle bone. I sever, a cry of agony. Stumps spurt crimson as 2 fingers roll loose onto the tabletop. Twice more, bang bang! The joints crack and digits fall away. White and scarlet, ruined, irreparable. Our victim sobs in pain and fear, pleading with his Lady Maria for an end to the suffering. I am raised to strike again! Oh, that was something. A vision worthy of Gideon. And... wait. Lady Maria. He's pleading to Holy Mary. Anda killed the priest? I am a knife. I cannot answer that. But that does fit what you sense, detective. That was her price for joining the Camarilla. Lou never did get along with the clergy. I'll bet anything she was behind this. Thanks, Mr. Pointy. May you never get rusty. But she didn't kill the priest, did she? That letter. Tolly would be real interested in this. Okay, I certainly had the goods on Anda. What was next? I still had to figure out what was going on with Patience's art. Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating.
There'd be somebody to peep on near the pawn shop.
God, it itches like mad.
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Reggie, would you make a small donation?
To be one with you for just a moment, it's a glimpse of life beyond.
Ooh, that's better. Always the good stuff with you, Reggie. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night bring you the best of vibes.
Fucking
Here we were. A quick appraisal of Patience's artwork for Tolly. At least it wasn't Isabella.
Directing it back there.
Fabian! What can I do for you?
I wanted to see Patience.
They are out, I'm afraid. Something I can help you with?
I wanted a quick look at their art.
Yeah, you can take a look, I'm sure. Just don't mess with anything. You know how they get.
Thanks. Any gossip? Anything I should know about that might distract me from my current case?
I have nothing. It sounds to me that you wish me to fabricate for you something fascinating. But I'm sorry, that I'll never do. You could browse my shop though. We might engage in trade.
I fear I have bigger fish to fry. Keep up the good work.
Don't get carried off by conspirators.
With patients not around, this seemed a good moment to indulge in a little art appreciating. Patience was good, I think, but I was no expert. No. Ooh, not my taste. I was a man of simple tastes, and this looked complex.
Hey there. What do I even call you? How about I call you Bonehead? Not meant to be derogatory. Anyway, tell me about you.
I am the Reaper of the Forsaken, the Forgotten, the Consumer of the Husks of the Lost.
Oh, that's nice. Tell me about you, Bonehead. What's the general vibe?
I weld, I snarl, I enmesh. I am the fusion of the dead and the never-living. My wings are clipped, my eyes are bound. I am chained, and so I rage.
That, isn't good. Patience is having a bad time right now, I can see that. Any supernatural stuff going on here? Let me just concentrate a little.
Power. There is power in these bones. Heat is sequestered in this metal.
There is, isn't there? And what's more?
The skull. It screams in form and in function.
Yeah, there is something about that skull. What's your purpose? Why did Patience choose to make you?
The art cannot speak of the artist.
Well, you're restarting a long history of arguments about art criticism right there, buddy. Let's stick with what I can figure out.
I am an expression of the truth of those that are forced to be animate, but do not live.
Yeah, I guess that's blatantly obvious. I thought there might be more to it.
I am power and rage and force in chains, and if unleashed, I will tear down my tormentors and destroy those that have me fettered.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just don't know if that's figurative or if you could really, jump up and flap around. What exactly are you made of?
Chains and iron, rope and tool, blade and bone. I spear, I cut, I split, I bite.
You do, don't you? And a skull right at the center. More bone, obviously. That is interesting. Let's have a closer look at your noggin, Bonehead. Don't mind me. Now, I know this is stating the obvious, but, you've got fangs.
Got fangs. Oh, they're fake for sure, but that's the trick. Because underneath, you really are the bones of a kindred, aren't you?
My. Have we met before?
Thin ice, Malkavian.
What the vajazzling fuck do you think you're doing, Fabian? Appreciating the art doesn't mean sticking your fucking fingers into it.
I am appreciating the art.
Uh-huh. God damn you. If you moved anything by an inch, I'll fucking... Wait. Why are you here?
The
raw materials. This skull, it's really interesting. Where did you get it?
Yeah, quite a thing, ain't it? Every found object has its story.
Uh-huh. And do you know it?
Not yet, but it's starting to talk to me.
In a necromantic, I want to control you way?
That would be cool, but no.
So whose is it? Where did it come from?
Honestly, I don't know who it is. I wish I did. Old Bonehead must have one hell of a story. As to where it came from, that's my business. Nico's not my only source. People here know my tastes.
Huh. Even if I couldn't figure out who Old Bonehead was, I knew Tolly would want to know where the skull came from, or who gave it to Patience.
What's the meaning of the work?
Eye of the Beholder? 101 of art, detective.
When it comes to art, I always need a cheat sheet.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you'd take apart a songbird to see what makes it sing.
You're really not gonna tell me where you got the skull?
Why is it so important to you?
I need the information to catch a killer.
There are plenty of killers in Seattle, detective. Besides, Old Bonehead isn't evidence now. It's art. Leave it alone.
Tolly wouldn't let me get away without something more. What was Patience's source? Go on, tell me where it came from. Pretty please?
This is a spoiler-free zone. Piss off.
Even if I couldn't get a name tag, at least I needed to know where they got it.
You're really not gonna tell me about the skull?
Not a chance, Crumple-Stiltskin.
Damn this artist and their tight lips. I'm sure Isabella would have spilled.
I'll leave you to it, Patience.
Yeah, you do that, Crumple-Stiltskin.
Let's see what's going on in here. That's not helpful. What secrets are we keeping, Oh-ho. Don't want to give up Katsumi's name. She's a good supplier. Thanks for the help. Katsumi was the supplier. I decided not to let on to Patience that I knew it. That was Patience ticked off Tolly's list. Okay then, onwards. Silky's regular trips out of town needed investigating.
I know you're busy, but not too busy for me, I hope?
I'm glad you're here. I can aid you with your pain.
If I might just take a small sample.
There, detective. There.
Oh, that makes my toes tingle. I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, detective.
They own the place.
Bet Silky goes out of town for something completely boring.
So what was Silky up to when he went out for a hike? I doubted he'd tell me.
Stay a while and drink in the ambiance.
Anything interesting happening at the Dutchman?
Always, detective. Just nothing anyone wants shared with the PD. No offense. I know you're barely official. But my customers like their privacy, and so do I.
I was wondering about your out-of-town trips.
Were you? And what were you wondering?
What do you do when you head out?
Some things are not for sharing. At any rate, not with you, my friend.
Fair enough. Come on, Silky. Pretend I'm an Englishman who wants his breakfast. Spill the beans.
3 may keep a secret if 2 of them are dead. Get it?
I have to see a man about a polecat.
Don't be a stranger.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
What else would I do?
I guess that's true. But that's sad, man. After work hours, you should spread your wings, find a wider social circle. Oh, by the way, Sammy said you had trouble Thursday night. Anything I need to know?
Live to ride, ride to live, brother.
What the heck are you... Oh... Fool me once, I don't rip out your spine. Fool me twice?
I can accept that.
I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Hey there. Thought you wouldn't be in tonight. What changed?
What?
I guess that's true. Sammy said...
Just some guy.
You knifed a customer in the... Oh, wait. The... Hey. Right, Sammy's...
No problem, boss. We dealt with it.
Well, that's good. So what do you need from me?
Anything need doing around the place?
You know the score. Check for cleanup, then jump behind the bar. I got a feeling it's gonna be a busy night.
You got another out of town coming up?
Oh shit, yeah, it's nearly the 20th. You just reminded me. Can you pick up a package? It's at Wake the Dead. Amelia will have it ready. Just say it's the monthly one, for me.
Sure thing, boss.
This was probably a good time to leave. Off to face Mrs. Thorne then, I suppose. To remove an item from her premises. The last time I'd done that, she wasn't best pleased.
It would be interesting if they were like good friends.
So here I was, about to try to persuade Mrs. Thorne to let me get a look at Silky's package.
What is it?
Could I place an order for something?
The last time you placed a special order from me was in 1983. Rather against my better judgment. Do you remember what came to pass? I was left with a big fun bumper book of sleuthing on my desk for 3 years. Accompanied, I remind you, by a yellow plastic magnifying glass and a super squirrel code ring. So no, not again. This shop is for the esoteric, not the infantile.
I'm here to pick something up. An order. For Silky. He says it's the usual monthly one.
Interesting. You're not one of his usual.
No,
And given he gave me a heartfelt request not to
Yeah,
share his
figured.
private life with members of the court.
I don't count as court. I'm his friend.
I wonder what Sheriff Muldoon would have to say about that. In any case, no. The customer's order stays with me.
I have other leads to follow. Hi there. I wanted to collect Silky's special order for this month.
Oh, you do you? You're not the first to be poking around.
Was it that detective? He's been asking questions, bugging Silky.
Indeed, little toe rag. Given the outside interest, can you confirm the details of the order?
The boss wouldn't want me to know.
Someone who follows orders. How novel. Here is the package. Tell Simeon that another such volume will be waiting for him in 28 days, as agreed.
Thanks. I'll make sure he gets it. Huh. So every 28 days, Silky headed out of town with a different book in his hands.
He probably goes to the mountains and reads.
Someone. Only Silky knew. But this would be enough for Tolly.
Yeah, he likes philosophy, we know that. Drinking from a glass darkly, reflections on duality and inner conflict. Short anecdotes, Hayward explores the internal struggle between opposing forces within the self, though abstract reminiscences on duality is seen through the eyes of Master Distiller Hayward. In this troubled cast of patrons, we are offered a nuanced guide to find balance in the ongoing internal struggle. The appendix offers step-by-step instructions to develop a cocktail recipe tailored to your own personal crisis, along with naming suggestions.
Well, I had what I needed on Silky, I guess. That was it then. Time to head back to the sacred guardian of the elevator doors.
How goes the sleuthing?
I figured out what was going on with Onda.
Oh, yes? Do tell.
She faked the death of a priest, Father Macmillan down at St. Stephen's. Lou and Campbell told her to kill him as a show of faith. She had other ideas. Couldn't go through with it. Paid his bus fare.
Now that is juicy, detective. Well done.
You gonna tell on her?
Oh, what do you take me for? A secret is always best unspent.
I know about Patience artwork.
Great! So will it animate and wreak vengeance on internet critics?
No, but it does have a really interesting skull in the middle of it. Kindred.
Aha! Whose?
Not sure, but I can tell it has power. Patience got it via Katsumi, so it's anyone's guess.
It is worth buying a ticket to that exhibition, isn't it? Maybe I'll watch from the balcony.
I've got something on Silky.
And what has our favorite chunky chew toy been up to?
He goes out into the woods every 28 days, like clockwork. I think he's got a werewolf buddy, and I think the two of them have a book club.
You know what? That would not surprise me in the slightest. Anyway, detective, that's a start. I've been looking for a line on him for a while. Every little bit helps. I do declare you've filled my cup with gossip. Good work. Now you have an appointment with an elevator. I'll catch you later. People to see, thumbscrews to apply.
Oh, the basement button doesn't do anything. God damn it. This machine needs a stern talking to.
Basement, please.
Oh, are you sure, sir? Lou Graham's penthouse is your usual destination.
Down. Definitely down. Got a hot lead.
No one's been down there for a while. There's nothing interesting in the lower levels. Indeed, I'd go so far as to say that your request is unusual, even ill-advised.
Come on, buddy. It's your one job. It's not hard.
Of course, sir. But I just wanted to check since the downward mechanism is a little corroded and the upward mechanism is in good repair. Would you be upset if I took you to the penthouse after all?
Down, please. Not up. Can I stress not up?
The basement is unmaintained and there's a strange odor. I am told the penthouse is lovely. You are certain?
Pretty please with a cherry on top.
Of course, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Now to see if Sophia's theory was right. Was this the closet where Lou kept her skeletons, or just a pile of junk? I don't know what was worse. The idea that Lou turned her enemies to stone, or the idea that she had angels for enemies? My buddy Willem had one of these. Always talking about that one song. The old romantic.
Yeah, Willem definitely had one.
Huh. Lou was never a writer, but she did have that pet one back in the 40s. The guy with the hairy hands. Huh. Classical, but didn't this look just like one of Lou's hangers-on back in the 50s? What was her name? Oh, I remember this. The politician. Thought he was untouchable, then these figures turned up at bars all across the state. No one took him seriously after that. Oh my, those eyeglasses were mighty familiar. I thought I knew what they were, but I needed to have a proper word with them.
That's why there was one down here.
Hello, Fabian.
Seems a little silly not to just because of how often they restore your blood. Or your
Sophia was
disciplines.
right. And here, in this place,
To add that extra step.
it was Lou Graham.
A prince full of guilt and a man who can read her poker face. I'd say you're on the money. Good work, detective. Now go get your man.
I do think they could cut out some of the city traversal with Fabian and just kind of jump his memories from place to place.
Drink. Remember, you can spare, please.
It was time to take my evidence to Prince Campbell. Time to reveal that Lou was the original rebar killer.
Hit button. There we go. I mean, glasses are kind of flimsy evidence. Bia here? He does not.
Fabian, any progress on our copycat?
Not really, but I think I have a lead on a cold case.
You always have been behind the curve, Detective, but go on. What have you got?
You remember the early 20s? When we lost Rosalind, Hector, Isaac, and Gideon to the rebar killer?
I remember.
We never did find Gideon's body, but I know who whacked him. Who whacked all of them.
And you don't think it's Santiago, am I right?
This is difficult, Mr. Campbell, but you need to hear this. Lou Graham staked Gideon, and I have the receipts to prove it. Gideon's glasses.
I see. Your evidence is a pair of spectacles. If we had a justice system, I'd love to see you call them in court. And what do you expect me to do?
No shit.
Justicars are a thing, right? What Lou has done is treason. She faked Santiago, committed the rebar murders. She wiped out half her own court.
Do you think I haven't heard this kind of wild theory before?
Well,
from you, specifically? I suppose it's your nature to rake over old coals.
Wait, no, this is a breakthrough.
No, Detective, it's old news. Just pay attention. You have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
No, I have no suspect in the old rebar killings.
You do not know who destroyed Gideon.
I do not know who destroyed Gideon.
The case is closed.
The case is closed. I guess.
Do go ahead, Detective. This is fascinating.
The killer can walk in the daytime, not Kindred.
That is fairly conclusive, I agree.
A witness heard him breathing heavily.
We know he can walk in the daytime, so this isn't a surprise. A mortal, do you think? Or some other kind of monster?
Werewolf, maybe?
You know I won't tolerate them in Seattle. There's been no hint of dog for decades.
The killer is incredibly strong. He can twist off a head with his bare hands.
Indeed. And this points to...
Perhaps a ghoul? They can be enhanced by the blood they drink. If their donor was powerful enough, they could be strong.
Keen insight, Detective.
I'm not sure Santiago exists. I think he's a myth, made up to misdirect us. I couldn't find anyone who'd seen him, or any evidence of the attacks in the other cities. I think he's a story. A piece of flim-flam.
Devilish. I think you're right. But who invented him, and why?
The killer is into crosses. The same symbol left at every killing.
And the same rebar decoration. What does that mean to you?
Our guy loves theatrics, set dressing, to provoke fear.
Or to misdirect, of course.
Of course. The killer spirited Gideon away. He's a difficult man to carry, and he'd be alert to anyone who had, bad thoughts.
Perhaps. Unless the killer had a very strong mind, of course. So, let's sum up. The killer is strong-minded. They are not kindred, perhaps a ghoul, loves to myth-make, to misdirect, to point away from the obvious. So, what's your conclusion? Who is the rebar killer, Detective?
I think it's you, Lou Graham. You used a fire to destroy your sire, and took on the guise of a mortal hunter to destroy your rivals.
Oh, now. That does feel like a good theory, but I'm kindred, Fabian. And you keep saying this is a mortal.
Campbell. It's obvious. A powerful ghoul with a powerful mind working for you. Together, you faked the whole Santiago idea, making it look like an outside threat. Taking the head off your dearest sister and then crying crocodile tears? The two of you did this together to clear out your rivals because you could never share power, not in the long term. Campbell is the Rebar killer, but you're the one in charge.
Oh, delightful. Oh, well done, Fabian. For a moment, I didn't think you'd get there. I think everyone else suspects. They're just too timid to mention it. So, what have we learned here?
The truth doesn't matter. It's all about who's got obedient goons.
Oh, no. No, Fabian. What we've learned is you have no suspect in the Rebar killings.
I can't... I have no suspect in the Rebar killings.
The case is closed.
The case is closed.
There. Isn't that better?
Okay, well, that was interesting.
So you did solve the case?
Seems I did. And it seems Campbell and Lou took that from me. And those were not the only times. Thunder and blazes, how often has this happened? I thought Gideon was sending the dreams, but he's gone now. I need to mull this over. I know Sophia said she'd like to see us later, but in the meantime, Ryong expects us. And Lou, apparently. Yep, I guess our prince awaits.
Dead of Night? Or Bed of Night, rather?
I should have just crashed at the bar.
Gunfire from the docks. Reports confirming of gunfire heard coming from the city docks last night. Police action today, cutting off surrounding area for investigation. This comes just one day after hopeful citizens welcomed the arrival of unverified military troops, hoping their presence would bring an end to increased public violence and vandalism. The new arrivals responsible for the gunfire is just getting warfare taken to the next level. Seattle PD has yet to give a statement on the situation, and an investigation is underway.
I need to find a better spot.
Sheriff.
You asked to meet, my prince.
Only past formalities. Ryong would do just fine. I still have hunters running around my city. That's gonna be a problem.
Tell me what you know so far.
Tali spotted a group scoping out the glacier. It looked like he'd have to get involved. Until something else drew their attention. I need to know what, and I need those hunters neutralized before they circle back.
I want something in return.
For doing your job, you already have Sophia and the kindred I tasked to give you aid.
Still, it's not as if I'm ungrateful. I'll think about it.
Sophia warned that this would happen if we killed Baker.
I know, but no point dwelling. We survey, we strategize, we move forward.
I will take care of this. Where can I find these hunters?
We had reports of them near the Aurora pawn shop. Nico was particularly agitated. He wanted to talk to you. I don't need to spell out how bad it would be if they took anyone for questioning. They'd give us up in a single, absent heartbeat. And I couldn't even blame them. Still, try to prevent any unnecessary loss. Wouldn't want to give them more reason. Make sure you finish the job.
Finish the fight.
Hunter spotted out near Aurora Pawn. Ryong still doesn't know about Baker. Reckon she's the reason the hunters never made it to the glacier? We should speak to Nico.
Miss working from home. Way too much for you.
I think we only have 10 cameras left.
You have been busy, da? First the Sabbat, and now the IAO. The arm of the law is long, is it not?
What do you most fear?
The same thing all wise kindred fear. The beast taking control. Losing what's left of my humanity and myself. Becoming something worse. It is a difficult balance between the urge to punish wrongdoers and not letting the lust for violence take over. I hunt those who deserve it. Mortal oath breakers or those who break the law of the Camarilla.
You are being used by the Camarilla, and you are too
I
stupid to see it.
I didn't want to call him
They
stupid.
manipulate you to do their dirty work.
For their sheriff, you are unusually sincere. I thank you for your honesty. And I appreciate that you're in the same situation.
I hear those of your clan suffer a terrible thirst. How do you control it so well?
It's not a well-kept secret, is it? Yes, we have a taste for kindred blood. This is a sin. But is it a sin to punish a sinner? Some kindred deserve to have the tables turned on them. I simply find the ones that have it coming.
If it is not too private, will you tell me of your embrace?
I was a soldier in the Second Great War. I followed orders and did things I was not proud of. And after all of it, we were betrayed by our commanders and abandoned. I met a kindred who smelled my rage and asked me if I wanted revenge. She gave me a chance for redemption after every bad thing I ever did. My old commander's wedding ring is around here somewhere, if you'd like to see. It's the one with the finger still in it.
They tell me you have a problem.
Oh, my friend, what have you been up to? I did not expect you to send me such a stray. Be very careful. In my back office.
My thanks. Take care, Nico.
Oh God, is it the one we embraced? Yep.
Baker. Now I get it.
So you escaped your companions.
I can feel them. I can taste them. I can sense them with every part of me.
We didn't really give her a
Burn like
crash course.
stars. They smell like prey. But you left me to them. To my own men. They could have destroyed me.
So why did they not?
They almost did. When I awoke alone, the hunger drove me mad. I killed the first soldier who checked on me. I had to hide the body, then myself.
That indignance will serve you well as a Bruja. I will be sure to shield your existence from the prince. Given that many would take your head, your survival is still in the balance. I understand your troops learned of the glacier. You led them here instead.
To the slaughter. Men who used to trust me, who had lives,
You asked
who
for
had
this,
families.
You made your bed. Now you shall lie in it forever. Just throw no more attention to Seattle.
I can respect that. So, what now, my sire?
Now, the IAO will still investigate Seattle. We both know that. But you know how your old masters think, how they talk. You will make use of this.
Now's your chance, Fire. If you're gonna point this gun.
Well, shit. I don't think they can actually do anything to Lou. Ryong hasn't really done anything wrong. The Anarchs really aren't doing anything wrong. We shouldn't give them anyone. I feel like we'll end up having to take out Lou ourselves.
Let them chase you far away from Seattle. Then find yourself a new place to hunt.
I understand. I can do that.
Very good, child. Now disappear as best you can, and do not look back. Perhaps years from now we shall meet, under different circumstances. Until then, I wish you good night, Mother Hen.
Just Latoya.
Then farewell, Latoya.
We really should have given her like a
I should
better
report back to Ryong.
crash course in
And tell her
being
what?
kindred.
This is quite the pickle.
I was hoping to see you again soon, Milo.
Be well.
Just a few more nights, and I can get out of here.
Yes?
Has something happened?
You tell me, Sheriff. Anything you'd like to share?
I used my best judgment in a complex situation. I knew you would not allow it. So I took matters into my own hands and acted.
Really? Well, I'm a businesswoman. And that's not what I'd call it. The head of the goddamn IAO was certainly a choice. Well, obviously, I'd rather you'd followed protocol. However, despite your occlusion of the truth, I know you acted in the best interests of this court. So, for what it's worth, you have my permission.
Heaven forbid anyone learns that I acted without your say-so.
Which is why the record will state that you had it. Now, your report. Did you handle the rest of the hunters as instructed? Or should I expect any more surprises?
I instructed Baker. The IAO poses no further threat.
That easy? Our burden seems lightened. Good work. Now, before you go, I need to hear your long-term intentions. Do you plan to stay in Seattle once this Mark business is resolved?
They call me the Nomad for a reason. It is not within me to settle. What is eternity for, if not to explore it?
Well, best of luck. You know the way out.
I suppose all that remains now is to check in on Lou Graham.
I'm gonna go see Patience.
Well, here we are. What do you suppose the old bird's after now? Oh, play it careful over any accusations. We only have my memory to go on.
What is this?
You must learn.
Let me give you some advice, fletchling. You are young, and you must learn.
Oh, shit. I know that voice.
For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand?
Rosalind. The skull. It's Rosalind. Well, I don't know what to make of that. Wow, she always was a piece of work.
Nico said the gun-happy mortal fuckers aren't sniffing around anymore. Good shit.
What will you do when your work is finished?
Good question. Who knows? Once you've made your greatest possible masterpiece, what's the point in carrying on? Maybe I'll just walk into the sun. Think I gotta grab some more paint before this thing dries.
How do you feel about the court? The prince?
I don't pay much attention to any of them.
You have an independent spirit.
I guess so. I never felt much need to fit in. Only dead fish follow the stream, you know?
Do you think you will gain acclaim and recognition when your piece is complete?
Oh, sweetie, no one ever cares about your art until after you die. And I never died. I just turned into something else. So why bother trying to impress? I create for me and me alone.
I want to taste you again.
God damn you! With you, I have zero chill. Take me!
You are mine.
Let's try here? No, here, wait, here, yes! I really, really enjoyed that, but now I gotta bite something. Yeah, you were fun, but I need to work. Go away?
I wish you the best.
Gotta say, going to beard the monster in her den isn't top of my list, but let's get it out of the way.
I don't know what it means to beard something.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
What the hell?
Okay, Wise What has chimed in, which means it's time for our next ad break. If there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, let your pets out, feed your pets, get up and stretch, take any morning, midday, evening medications, anything like that that you need to do, you can do it now. Ad break lasts about 3 minutes, gives me a chance to get up and stretch. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Reminder, if you have a Prime sub, use it somewhere. You don't got to use it here, but, find somebody on Twitch to, use it on, because they can damn well use it better than leaving it in Jeff Bezos' pocket. Anyway, thank you for being here. I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. Not everybody's going to get 3 minutes of ads, it's just the way it works. But thank you for being here, and I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. Okay, here we are. Let me do one thing. Well, it seems like, well, I don't know. Maybe see how this does. Maybe this, so maybe I can lean back and not have as much of a problem. Back. Okay, now we'll see how that works. This is gonna be interesting.
Well now.
Let me guess. You need something.
I've been thinking about
Of
my
course
big
you have.
return. Seattle has changed so much these past decades. Funny to think that you should know my city better than even I.
Then is it still your city? Or has it, by chance, been claimed in your absence?
Oh, you're usually better at this. Tell me honestly, forget for a moment that Ryong is my child and I her sire. Do you think she's a good prince?
She has a sharp mind, strong instincts, and a firm grip.
Is that all it takes these days?
Have I displeased you?
No, dear. It was just a question. I want to walk my streets, bathe in their lamplight, hear my footfalls on the rain-silvered asphalt. I long to hunt again. I'm sure you heard I had to let go of the flea-ridden stray. My first real foray will require a little more scaffolding, as it were. Something you, as sheriff, will facilitate.
You are not prince yet, Lou.
Oh, since when has that ever mattered to you? You will scout for me. I need eyes on possible hunting grounds. I prefer to inspect the menu before I dine. I'm in the mood for a young female. And since I feel a newfound spring in my step, perhaps someone a little more effervescent, high-spirited, decadent, oh, positively lustful. I'm thinking black sheep of an old money dynasty. Oh, still bankrolled by the father she renounces into her third Friday night Cabernet.
There's a thing. We know a blood doll of that vintage. Coincidence?
How very specific of you.
Oh, I'm an old romantic. I find the fantasy rounds off the palate, lessen the jowls.
And what inspired this particular fantasy?
Just some show I've been watching lately. Television, isn't it marvelous? Don't let me hold you up. I'm positively famished. Just find me a likely spot. And Fire, I want you to know, your service has been noted. Keep it up.
So in a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Atrium.
Say, I don't know about this fire.
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the...
Well, I wish they didn't cut off dialogue. The closer we get what? I'm literally gonna have to reload the checkpoint so I can hear that conversation.
So in a word, what she wants is Verona. And I have an inkling where we'll find the girl.
Where?
The closest thing she has to home. The last place she was truly happy. Atrium. Say, I don't know about this fire.
Need I remind you that finding Verona was your suggestion?
I know. It's only... Look, the closer we get, the more I find myself, wondering. It'd be throwing a guinea pig to a lion.
Nothing is decided yet.
Maybe we can at least get Rhonda to leave.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help. I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Hopefully it gives me an option to just say, get out of town.
What did I tell you?
Oh, beautiful fire. Back to see me again.
Verona, I would speak with you.
Well, I'm all yours. Can I offer you something to drink?
I am not here to sup on you.
Come on, don't make me feel like a bad hostess. She said I had the best blood she ever tasted, you know. I'm caviar. I'm diamonds in a champagne glass.
I do not enjoy the taste of desperation.
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
She does fit Lou's bill. You really want to throw her to the spider?
What are you going to make of your life? Do you wish to be a walking meal for the rest of your days?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing, but I did used to have a little fantasy that maybe someday Isabella would turn me into one of your kind.
And why would she do that?
You think we're furniture, right? You feed and forget we're there. But the walls got ears, and so do I. I know a few secrets I'll take to my grave. Or perhaps not, if I never end up in one.
Interesting. But words like that could see her killed before they even leave her mouth.
This is not something I will do for you, but I will consider your wish. You may be approached by a kindred called Lou Graham.
Oh?
If so, find a way to run. If you must let her drink, do so, but then be on the next train by daylight. She will devour you. She will betray you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Perhaps we will speak again.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you warned her. But we still need a meal for Lou, if we're gonna satisfy her. Should we see if we can't find a few other dishes? No harm in having up.
Beloved Covenstead atrium is now closed. We'll mourn the loss of a new haunt together, perfectly summer, strong drinks and loud music. Penguin Jean.
What I'd give for a bed. Damn, sweetie, you look like a big slab of meat. And I'm hungry.
Yes, you will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
Well, reckon we have ourselves some options. Let's get back to Lou. Figure out how much we want to spoil her night.
Fuck off, you psycho!
Okay.
Just don't kill me. You look like you could take me however you want. That's so hot.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Oh, I think I'm lost.
People can't find anybody that might look particularly rich. Pretty sure all we'll have is generic NPCs. A whole lot of choleric.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
If we look the part. I guess we can just mark as many as we find. It's neat that there's somebody in the tent there.
I don't even... What?
Why is climbing over something suspicious?
You go down! Take this!
Just keep it together.
Have any of you got a very good automatic weapon?
I need help! I need help! Come out, you piece of shit!
Can I reach you? No. Oh. It'll stop you in midair. How about that?
Why do I always have to check?
Just about hit the barrier again. Excuse me. Four. Picking up something. Okay, we're not gonna be able to reach it. Hear it. Sneaky spot.
Suspect in custody.
There's really not a lot of sanguine folks out here.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Go to the club. I think the Dutchman's the only club left, right?
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing sanguine people.
Just need a big score, then I can call it a night.
Fuck, you are one hot piece on a cold night. Just need to pay off these fucking student loans.
Maybe it will only spawn two that aren't Verona.
I don't freeze to death.
All choleric, and I always forget what the sad one is called. Here's one.
What do you want?
I guess she did say
need something?
female, right?
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Buzz off.
Time to piss Lou off, I guess.
Guess we decided against Verona. I doubt Lou will be happy, but she doesn't get to win every time.
You're back! And what delights do you have in store, dear?
The streets of Seattle could not fulfill your more specific requirements. But there are still a few candidates I can recommend.
That is disappointing. No, don't tell me. You found me an activist, didn't you? I can't stand activists. Do they have one of those, what are they called, social media accounts?
Why would I even
Then
know?
I suppose they will suffice. Now, will that be all for tonight?
I have some questions of a personal nature.
Your interest is flattering. Ask away, dear.
There was an exhibit about you in the underground tour.
Don't tell me you listened to that hogwash. People started to notice I wasn't aging, so I had to fake my departure. And some malcontent from one of the brothels saw fit to tell everyone I died of syphilis. Syphilis! But in the end, I had the last laugh.
And what was that?
They used to call me the Queen of the Lava Beds. Not literal lava, of course, but for her, I tried to make an exception. I calculated her worth in gold based on her profits, melted it down, and made her lie in it. She was my dining table for years. Oh, but too much gold can be so awfully garish.
I wish to hear of your embrace.
Oh, that old chestnut. I remember it almost like a coronation. It was raining that night. My sire was one of the gentlemen callers at my establishment. He seldom wanted one of my girls. He was always more interested in me. One night, he got me alone and asked about my prospects. A German immigrant running the most prestigious brothel in Seattle. He asked if I wanted investment, mentorship. I said no. He liked that. I remember my face in the looking glass after he embraced me. The rain, the soul of the city, shining in my hair like a crown of diamonds. And I knew then what I was and what I would be. We don't have monarchs in the States, not officially. But every time it rains, I'm reminded of my crown.
Does your sire walk among us still?
What do you think?
I think you killed him.
I am curious about your relationship with Ryong.
What about it?
You have a lot of influence.
My child and I are usually of one mind. Important when siring to share similar values. Every so often she needs a little more encouragement, but we soon find accord. One way or another.
Was it you who branded me?
Fire. That is quite the accusation, given its implications. Are you insinuating that I am Sabat? Just why would I want to destroy all I have built?
You have not been yourself, but under the gardener's influence. A curious, bored mind, seemingly sinking into the deathless ennui of her age. You feared Gehenna. You knew where the forbidden texts were hidden.
So a few dreams make me a cultist. I thought better of you, Fire, I really did. You wouldn't like me as your enemy. In fact, you should just leave. I don't care. I'm done.
It seems I hit a nerve.
Yes, my last one. You know, I have the strangest feeling that all the chips are about to scatter across the table. I hope to see you again after they do.
Well, should we see what Sophia has for us? Finally time to sit down with Sophia. Let's hope she has your mark all figured out.
Hope someone works in some kind of hacked in hunger system you do actually have to feed. I'm probably on the wrong side of the building.
Sophia's not here. Here yet. Should we sit?
If Sophia makes it.
Well, it's been a busy night or two. I've been mulling, and I've a thing I've been meaning to ask. Your direction to your child, sending the IAO off to chase wild geese. Did it not cross your mind to use them in a more targeted way?
Of course it did. But every choice I would make would bring them into the city, and that way lies danger.
Yes, you're right. I just hoped we might see a certain ex-prince take a fall from a rooftop. And I wouldn't have minded who gave her the push between you and me. On other matters, though, here's a question. Say we solve our cases. No more Mark, no more bloody hand. Oh, and the city still stands. Think you'll stay? In Seattle, I mean.
I aim to be prince here, Fabian.
That's, what? Are you serious? No, you're not serious. You nearly had me there. Not that I'd object, of course. Anyway, idle thoughts. We've still got work cut out for us if we can find a thread to pull. The mark's still there, and that's a straight line to the Sabbat still being with us. That's our danger.
Why did Lou put your sire into a wall?
He was too close, would be my guess. Willing to expose that she and Ghoul Campbell were behind the killings. I guess we're halfway to justice with Campbell buried. I don't see it going further than that, though. Who's gonna stick it to Teflon Lou?
How did your sire come to join the Sabbat?
That's a great puzzle, isn't it? Maybe he was that way before I met him, but I didn't smell that sickness. Not a hint. Did someone whisper to him down there in the dark? Or did his far-reaching gray matter wander into the wrong mind?
Who leads the Sabbat? Has someone replaced Gideon?
I'm not at all sure he was at the helm. As to who is, we don't have many leads. It's been a while since anyone's used your mark. Either they're scared now, or you're already acting as they wish. There's something to chew on. Who benefits from the nomad's actions in the city?
I used to think the Sabbat were here to do what they always seek to. Cause chaos and confusion, weaken the court's resources, destroy the elders, and shatter a city's power structures beyond repair. But what do they want here? It seems more subtle.
I think we've heard one shoe drop and have yet to hear the other. Whoever bound you had a powerful intent. Maybe they're just riding the wild horse that is the Sabbat, whipping it onto... I don't know where.
Where is Sophia?
Why not ask the Wicked Witch of Books and Beans? On second thought, don't tell her I called her that.
Have you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
Did Sophia leave it?
Have you been hit around the head recently, dear? She left some time ago, but she did request I give this to you.
What is this?
An apparatus for recording one's voice.
Interesting.
Let me help you. These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you. Meet me at the conservatory in the park, and I'll fill you in. Be careful, be careful.
An assignation, dearie?
Sophia, fire, and flowers in the park? My, my. I wonder what she's found. Sophia, I mean. I've a thought that visiting another garden might tie into our gardener. Hmm?
I don't even... What?
Holy, that's...
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Yeah.
I wonder why Sophia didn't want to meet at the cafe. Guess she's somewhere ahead. Not sure I like this, though. Huh, you smell that? Kindred blood.
Well,
Sophia's blood.
going
I
about
think we have a problem.
how I expected. Visitors to Seattle's Park Conservatory got a Friday earlier this week when a human foot was spotted half buried among the bromeliads. The gruesome discovery caused protesters. Visitors swarmed to photograph the disembodied appendage before the area was swiftly cordoned off by conservatory staff. We'd like to apologize for any distress or confusion caused by the events that occurred in the Bromeliad house Tuesday this week, said a representative. A lost prosthetic limb from an old Halloween display seems to have been unearthed in some recent overnight pruning work. Visitors are stuck for a real human foot. But it probably was a real human foot.
Smashed pots. Either the botanist needs therapy or something took a turn.
Botanist's first day instructions. You're responsible for cleaning up after yourself, dispose of waste and plant cuttings immediately, limit noise, familiarize yourself with emergency exits, do not touch or remove plants that are not under your area of supervision, do not touch equipment that does not belong in your area of supervision, do not gossip or spread harmful rumors, must vacate the conservatory before nightfall, no exceptions. No wandering, exploring, or poke around in areas that don't concern you. Do not ask annoying questions. We know the name Emmeline. Burns, growing wild, thriving under stronger smells of earth and plants. There's a faint but unmistakable scent of rotting human flesh. Lovely. Okay, humidity, average temperature 70, humidity 40%, decreased humidity, water, lighting. Fertilizer reservoirs and sections have not fertilized the ferns in months, yet they grow faster and stronger than any ferns I've ever seen. Somebody's using humans as fertilizer. Well, shit.
I recognize that sound.
The unmasked.
don't know why this bit of railing is keeping me from being able to directly control this controller. Got something better than taunt. If fearing could help. I just don't have fun with the combat. Hello, welcome in. I can't really type in chat when I'm in the game.
There must be a way. More blood. Reckon someone's gone for a walk with our girl, and not to show her the roses.
No, that's... It's just playing. I mean, Streams are usually good. I don't think I've had a bad stream, just games that are not great. Ooh, who the fuck are those? Oh, are those just regular ghouls? Now, we have been so close to 12 for a while now.
Uncover the truth. It's yours.
I wouldn't want to be a big streamer, honestly. Being a mid streamer would suit me fine. Okay. Word momentum could be fun. I guess mass manipulation would be like, I could mass fear people? Hmm. Oh, that's a achievement. And I don't know what there is that you're so enjoying. If you're not a bot. Blurred momentum costs 5 like the rest. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I wasn't crouching. Well, I get a lot of bots, so sorry. Do we? You get so close. Whip my ass, why don't you?
I knew you didn't.
Fine. We'll Kenshiro this shit. I forget what they call these versions of like the cut down M4. Well, support's always appreciated. You just learn to be kind of leery. Because people, oh, there's just a lot of people. If there's money to be made, people are going to try and do it. So you get a lot of scammers and shit. No thanks. I'd rather not. I don't even use Instagram, frankly.
Sabat, and they're not here for a picnic. What has Sophia gotten herself into?
I'm on fixed income, so buying anything, paying for anything's out of the question. It took me 10 years to be able to save up for my computer, for example. Because of how little room you have on disability to have any kind of luxury. Deer Park Conservatory setting a new standard in botanical world, a breathtaking collection of rare and vibrant plants that catch enthusiasts and experts alike. The Green Oasis has cultivated an extraordinary array of species, some of which seldom seen outside their native habitats. What are we picking up? There you are. Considering my insurance is going to be dropping me after this year, I'm especially on a spending freeze. Specifically my county too. It's if I lived 30 minutes in a different direction, or any direction for that matter, I would be fine. I don't want to do more fighting. Getting a hint at here. The way up I missed. Well, we can't pull that through the ceiling. I'm missing something. Maybe it's below. I just don't have the money, I'm sorry. Oh, hunters. Need to get close enough to one of the snipers. Because they will clean dudes out quick.
It is about time.
Damn. Did they get him? I can try a fight with blurred momentum, I suppose. Thank you, sir. Yeah, run away. That will be so tight.
Join me to the Dark Father's world.
What's Kane's name? Over here!
All our times come.
And off goes your head. I'm sorry, I can't buy anything. I do not have the money.
Just how big is this place?
Actually, with Wise Bot chiming in, that means it's time for our next ad break. So if there's anything you need to do, get a drink, get a snack, let your pets out, feed your pets, take any midday, evening medications, anything like that, you can do that now. Get up and stretch, especially. Ad break runs about 3 minutes, gives me a chance to get up and stretch, which I also encourage you to do, so you don't want to get clots, because man, those suck. Thank y'all for being here. I'll see y'all on the other side of the ad break. Thank you for hanging out. I'm back. I'm just checking something really quick. Okay, so I should do this. Need to dot our T's and cross our I's as far as making sure we put Delta Q Delta up there, since it's a free thing. And we want to make sure people can go download it if they like what they hear. And a shout out to my very sweet friend Kaz, who directed a raid here earlier. But I think they had to go to work. I believe they went to work. Yeah, I gotta wait a minute. Okay. Back to this. Nothing hiding. Oh, oh, oh. What are we seeing? What are we seeing? What are we seeing? Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. I was hoping it would be like a healing elixir. Ah. I feel like we're standing a little high. Say it wasn't letting me use my my vision.
They took her this way. Oh shit, fire, this is serious.
saw blue. What is this picking up on? I didn't notice what that one was to be able to read it. Well, that Fabian. You remember the shadow Camarilla? The photos of Campbell, Benny, Isabella, Willem have been crossed out. Tali, Ryong, and Lou's photos are unmarred. There is no picture of Katsumi or of Sophia.
The entire court, by the looks of it. A selection of targets. No sign of Katsumi and no Sophia. Too unimportant, perhaps? Hopefully a good sign.
AJ, we're holding a couple of real ratty assholes down at the station. I'm sick of the sight of them. I reckon tonight I might just fall asleep around at the desk of one-ish. Leave the keys next to the coffee pot. Oh, DW, that's Wheeler. These assholes, are they caged?
Fire?
What is this place?
Nowhere that's good.
Not smell of mortals, smells of kindred and the sweet musty rot of decay. Subject 7 was interred in the test area exposed to bovine blood. After 24 hours, minimal activity was observed. The subject exhibited only minor twitching in extremities, suggested limited reanimation potential. Subject 8 was introduced to avian blood, however, despite the smaller volume, blood, slight muscle contractions were noted, however, full reanimation did not occur. Subject 9 received lupine blood within 12 hours, a significant increase in subject activity, including partial reanimation of the upper limbs and head movement. That suggests a stronger reanimation effect compared to the other animal sources tested. However, the result was short-lived. What are they trying to make here? Maybe they've been doing shit with Fire's blood?
I know this place.
You've been here?
I was brought here, I think. Before I woke. I do not know how many times. I remember.
Maybe they've been using her blood to try and reanimate things? Bottle is half empty, but clearly stronger temperature mortal blood is unclear where the rest has gone. There's a line along the rim that says it once was almost entirely full.
Pain.
You were tortured?
They asked no questions, and I gave no answers. I was still in torpor, and yet I remember the sound. Wheels beneath me, moving me. Then I would burn. I could not scream. This was where it happened. This is where I was marked.
Almorgan Gifts, Damascus, Syria, Ship 2, Music Worldwide, Seattle, Washington, semi-valuable antiques. Was she in Damascus? Did they ship, like, her body here? Appears to be part of a letter. Blood spatter covers much of the text. Smell of the paper is matched for the smell of the inside of the crate where the nomad awoke. Historical records are most extraordinary. After so much, I was worried we might lose the nomad entirely, but it was unfounded. The tales of their adaptability, at least physically, had borne out. It might explain how they survived the razing of Moscow. Envy that you will speak to them, but I fear the consequences of their awakening. So we were in Damascus. Oh, they made the guys eunuchs. Duskborn experimentation. Mnemonic abilities post-diablery among Duskborn subjects. Potential transference or retention of cognitive data through diablery. So did they experiment on Fire so that she, when she ed up Fabian, he was like his consciousness was able to be transferred to her? Is that what we're talking about here? Miner with a burned flesh is present. Kindred flesh. 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 Kindred fle Noticed communique. Where was it? Where? Did I scroll past it? Should be the most recent one, yeah? Lower left corner, there are 3 distinct slashes, though the person who penned this was holding the paper down with a clawed hand while they wrote. The lettering is purposeful and the message is plain. Congratulations, you found an elder. As the nights grow longer, there are fewer and fewer of us around. And from what I can tell, you discovered none other than the legendary Nomad. I've never had the pleasure personally, but if this is the Nomad, a word of warning. This event that you're planning, to put the Nomad in the middle of it, is foolish in the extreme. Elders and ancient Illuvians are not playthings that you trifle with. There's a plan for our existence, and some younglings messing around with things they do not understand will only cause more pain for us all. You may claim that this is all about serving Kane's will, but mark my words, if the Nomad really is part of Kane's grand designs, then you should make damn sure whatever you do in Seattle furthers his plan, not your own. From one novice to another, be careful, or don't. It's not like you're going to listen to anything I have to say anyway, but if you wake the Nomad and you live through it, I'd appreciate some time with them. It's not often that I get a decent conversation with someone who has more than 2 brain cells to rub together. Pass my regards to our other awakened acquaintance. I understand your motivation. In truth, I find it laudable. I merely question your methods. Beckett. Seems like the only way out of here. Subjects were selected based on diverse criteria: age, health, emotional state, genetic markers, blood was drawn under controlled conditions, special attention to those displaying heightened stress responses believed to infuse the blood with higher adrenaline, potentially more volatile energy. Preliminary tests confirmed that blood was with elevated stress markers exhibits an intriguing luminescence under certain frequencies of ultraviolet light. Potential for energy harvesting noted.
They have no idea what's in store.
Seeing. what are we seeing here? There. Preliminary findings indicate the variable subjects within a controlled subterranean environment yields variable outcomes based on the introduction of specific blood types residents in the test area. How are they like making shovel heads and burying them in different types of soil to see if like the unbirthed come out different? Each among us offer a drop of vitae into sacred chalice. As we partake, our spirits entwine and draw us ever closer to eternal unity. Bound in sacred bond, we shall stand unwavering, loyal, and true. From this moment forth, we are brothers in the holy vinculum, forever entwined in fate and purpose.
So Sophia was right. She did find a clue to your mark.
It seems so.
Well.
Sleepers awake to a creature stirs.
Black hair.
You're the master! Take this!
I can never hit with that goddamn drop kick. Oh. Them's a lot of people. take it with us. That looks like Sophia.
Is it?
Sophia.
Fire.
What did they do to her?
I brought her here.
Then what are you gonna do about it?
How did this happen?
The Gardener's destruction was not the end. The snake was, in truth, a hydra. Make no mistake, this was the work of the Sabbat.
I see. I need a moment. Thank you, Fire. You may go.
Is that our beloved sheriff? I hope you haven't come to bring down the mood.
This is a private audience.
My child and I have no secrets, do we, darling?
Why are you here?
Can't you tell? Ryong and I are celebrating.
Yep.
I've officially come out of retirement.
Definitely saw it coming.
Of course, I have full confidence in the strong court that my child has built. I'm not here for a title. I thought I'd see the new office and help out Prince Ryong as I can. But did I hear that right? Our dearest little Sophia, savaged by Sabbat cultists. Tragic. Oh, tragic.
You had no love for her.
Darling, we mustn't speak truth of the deceased. It's uncouth. Besides, usurper or not, I've never denied the girl's usefulness.
Enough. What of the culprits?
I destroyed those that I found, but there are still more. The Sabbat must have a leader.
You needn't look very far. After all, who were the first Sabbat, if not Anarchs?
Lou, the Anarchs aren't all...
Child, the Anarchs are nothing but the Sabbat in a new skin.
That is a perversion of history. The Sabbat started as one thing, but it is a corrupted mockery of what it once was.
Come now. The root of this is Campbell's weakness. He let that filthy Bruja Katsumi build a power base. She has drawn in the weak-blooded and the foreigners and dug them deep into the bowels of this city. She canoodles with nameless sponsors and works with alchemy and perversion. She leads your Sabbat. Her Anarchs must be exterminated.
I won't jump to conclusions.
And why not? Are you not Prince? My dear, your conclusions define reality, no matter how you come to them. And your conclusion will be this. The Anarchs must be destroyed.
The Anarchs must be destroyed.
God damn her for a spider.
That's better. Now, as sheriff, you, Fire, will take ownership of destroying the Anarchs.
You can't do this, Fire. This is Lou and her ego. This is no way to close a case.
Please, Prince Ryong, reconsider.
Now, what do you say, dear?
The Anarchs must be destroyed.
You see, Nomad? But, oh, here's an idea. You have one night to bring me the head of the snake. Destroy Katsumi. The rest can be cleaned up. If you can't deliver, Ryong here will announce an immediate blood hunt on every Anarch in this city. For Safiya.
I will not be party to this.
Inaction is action, dear. If you don't comply, your precious Anarchs... well... Ryong, give the sheriff their orders.
I won't.
I order you to obey.
I order you to obey.
Well, that's settled. Finally, after so much hullabaloo. Once you're done, we'll see about finding a new sheriff. One who walks to heal. Run along now.
I mean, you can give me the orders, but you didn't
This is bad. This is very bad.
Not now. Outside.
I see.
Fire, you should at least talk to her. There might be another angle. Look, I know it's a lot losing Safiya, but just bring Katsumi's head or a blood hunt on every Anarch? She would have hated this.
You have a solution?
No, not yet at least. But I know we can find a way around this.
Katsumi would probably give herself up, but...
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Yep, after the money.